30 inches of snow in Wisconsin, but they're saying we're ready. Wow. Welcome, Pulaski, Wisconsin. Austin Trucking in Western North Carolina. How about you, sweet home Alabama? Let me hold that dollar. There they are. East Boga, Tony. He said, I'm ready. Good to see you, Tony. Salt Shaker Chargers, Panama City Beach, ready to go. Amco Incorporated, they're here. The Corn Dogs in Jackson, Michigan, they're up and listening. Collins Communication, Demopolis, Alabama, we'll go all the way with you, birds. Cedar Hills, we'll take all 5. Hey, I'm rolling from Florida to Opp, Alabama. The Rocket City, we're here in Huntsville. Loganville, Georgia is in the house. Larry and Carolyn are already up.
What about coming up with maybe a new patch?
Arlington, Texas says, here we are. Slim from Tunnel Springs, Alabama is there. And they're all rolling in saying, Burge and the team, we are ready to go. The team's here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, and we will go forward for another 5. And we thank you for taking time to be with us today, no matter how you're getting the show and whether that be live or on the archive. Speaking of the archive option, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study is now available in the archive world. That's on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Pick your preference. We take on God's standard for marriage, and that's one of those things. We as human beings, I have certainly been guilty of this as well. In our sin nature, we just tend to tell God that we appreciate His input on how to do things like marriage, but we're just going to do it our own way. But anyway, hopefully you can take the time to kind of settle into that as we walk out some verses that you probably are familiar with. But we try to take a really deep dive and get down to their foundational meaning and then application. So, if you are married or plan on getting married, that would be a good use of time. If I could say that without sounding like there's anything that I've uncovered. I'm talking about what God has to say, not anything I have to say, because I certainly had to learn all this myself. So there you go. So we have that out there. We do have ahead today. If you love Supercross, we will bring Landon Hartz in here, 19 years old and already competing on the AMA Supercross circuit. So Monster Energy bringing that through our part of the world on their ongoing tour, and he will be here in the studio. And Adler, he is bringing his ride in. So we will see his cycle.
Sweet.
Or what I call bike. How should I be hip to the groove?
Bike's fine.
Yeah, bike.
Yeah.
Don't call it cycle. No.
Should I say sweet bike?
Yeah, that's
What
good.
if you just call it a motor?
Right.
Motor scooter.
What do I say? Hey, should I say dude? Hey, dude, sweet bike.
That would be good.
All right, that's what I'll do.
And then play Queen. Get on your bikes and ride.
That's a different kind of. Isn't that a different bike though? On the Queen song?
No, that's bicycle. That's bicycle.
Yeah, same song.
But that's the same song, buddy.
Get on your bikes and ride. No, that's Fat Bottom Girls.
It is. You're right.
Well, you're right, but then it goes into them. Didn't they put them together on the album
Right.
like they did "We Are the Champions" and "We Will Rock You"?
I don't know.
No,
I
maybe
don't
not.
know.
Okay, maybe not.
But
Okay,
one is my favorite song, so I think I know, guys.
right.
Well, that's
think
right.
I know.
I think I know.
Which leads to an awkward question. One day, your children will ask, "Daddy, tell us your favorite song."
Get on your bikes and ride.
Yo, Dad, is that about biking? Well, what's the name of the song, Daddy? Tell us.
All right.
Okay, kids.
Yeah, it's not a good song for kids or anyone, really.
Not the best.
No.
Especially, apparently, he had a nanny that maybe his parents should have vetted out a little better.
Maybe should have Rick.
We should check her references.
You're talking about the one he refers to as a
Yes.
Naughty,
Yeah.
naughty.
Yes, he does.
Naughty.
Right. Yes, he does. And what a statement from someone who is gay to say that fat bottom girls make the world go round.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
everybody knows it. It's just a universal truth.
evidently.
I used to do a whole bit with that when I was early in radio, doing the old afternoon and morning extravaganza. I would play that, and the crowd would go wild.
Sure, right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, it was an extravaganza. It wasn't just some mild.
It was.
Right. So we have that coming up.
You know what's so crazy?
Big woman.
You know, but where they are going to have the Supercross championship this weekend, part of that series, is at Protective Stadium, which is a football stadium. It's for those of you not in Birmingham, it's where UAB football plays and the UFL Birmingham Stallions play. Part of high school football playoff rotation championship and the schedule there. And I forget the truckloads, Rick. You have it in some of the prep. The amount of truck loads of dirt they bring in and stack that place up to make the track is unbelievable. And then a week later, monster trucks are in.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to have a driver in here next week for that. And then they just pull it all out and play football on it. It's just insane.
It is.
I would hate to be on the guy that's got to clean it up.
Oh, I was talking to some of the staff.
No, you're good. He's a construction crew.
Yeah,
You're great.
Some of the staff with the Stallions about the process, about the layers that they put in on the base before they ever bring the dirt in.
Yeah.
To make sure they can get it all back out. But
how would y'all like
crazy.
to, hey, maybe they need me to come up here and run my dozer. How would you like to be traveling around the country, stadium after stadium, and you bringing with you or finding when you get there, I don't know, surely it doesn't travel, 26 million pounds of dirt.
Hey, now.
That's a lot of dirt, guys.
Good grief.
Here it is last year, which
Where
I
you
did.
go get that?
I took the kids. I took the kids last year. We had a great time.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you got fireworks. You got high flying action.
Yeah, man.
Bikes. Let's do it. Let's go.
That's so cool.
And if you're going to be for this particular event, you have great news. It's going to be a beautiful day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little warm, though.
Day.
It's going to get up in the low 80s. So
We'll never dig a little bit.
Did I see in the southeast the high Sunday is 88?
That's crazy.
I saw it was creeping up. I didn't see that, but maybe it's changed as I saw it. I saw it in the mid 80s. Yeah.
So 90.
Heat pump don't know what
88's
to
90.
Yeah. Huh?
The heat pump don't know what to do.
Oh, it's like,
No.
all right, what am I doing here? It was snowing the other
Wait a
day. Am
minute.
I on heat or am I on air?
By the way, can I give all of you a little bit of a pointer? If you're looking forward to snuggling with your wife and having a very peaceful, hey, shut the day down. We're all getting into bed.
Okay.
Do not tell your wife that apparently she doesn't really understand how an HVAC system works. Don't say that.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
They don't like that?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Writing that down.
Mhm.
Let's do it.
Yeah. It was. We were having a discussion, and you know how you just go, don't say it, 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 don't say it. Well, apparently you have no idea how an HVAC system works. I'd be happy to teach you how it works.
Oh.
Yeah.
You must have been hungry.
No, I was sleepy.
Okay.
It's the other one. Well, it was.
Either will do.
It
The
was
worst is tired and hungry.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the worst one. That's the one that nearly got me put out on 280.
Yeah.
And you know what else was added? The worst one, the trifecta. Hot.
Oh,
Right.
no.
Right.
I was hot, sleepy, and hungry.
Yeah. Right. That'll get you.
What a little witch's brew that is.
Yeah. So we had a little bit of a standoff. I was being instructed to exit the vehicle, and I was like, "That's not going to happen."
That's your
Right,
skeleton.
right,
What was
That
it?
was my skeleton.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would be bones.
Now we laugh about it now.
Okay.
Thank goodness. That
Yeah.
was
At the time,
that was
not
about
so much.
that was about a little more than 10, about 10, 12 years ago. And when that's
Still
what
talked about
you know
it.
how when every husband and wife you got the ones that you refer back to.
Yeah.
You know the ones that, and you've moved on from it. Nobody's mad about it anymore.
Yeah.
You have to be real careful laughing about it.
Yeah.
But if you can find the right atmosphere, you can laugh about it. And because she admitted on behalf of women, she goes, I will say, when you made that statement, I will admit now I had no idea what to do next because I realized you were not exiting the vehicle. You know?
Because you said you would be bones.
Yeah, I said, let me tell you how committed I am to not getting out. You'll look over here and you'll see a seat-belted skeleton. I will literally sit here and die and rot. You have to go through the decomposing of my body.
Everything.
Like treasure hunters.
That's how
find a
committed I am
bones.
to this.
I will be a skeleton. Seat-belted in still.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, me.
Yeah.
then she tried to trick me and say, what if I let you out at Waffle House? That was a dilemma.
That's tempting. That's tempting. Give me some time to cool off.
Okay.
Eat some hash browns.
Food might get me out.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We're back. Thank you for being with us today. And so we are ready to move through another show and to update you on the latest happenings. One thing, did you ever find that book? I couldn't find it.
I haven't gone there.
Well, we'll do that next. There's a question. There was a question we were asked, and it's very important. You know, like yesterday when somebody asked, you know, if it was the day we were going to die, what ice cream we would eat. We get very important questions here.
Good stuff.
Out there, if you are anybody needing to take a bathroom and it needs to be refurbished, or you need to redesign it, maybe you need a new tub, you need whatever. If you're transforming a bathroom, Bath Planet, can I tell you they've got a great opportunity for you out there? Everybody out there, part of the old family. You found it. Okay. So if you want to go and write down this number somewhere, maybe you haven't started the day yet, or if you got a minute, write this number down. It's 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455. Here's what I'm talking about. You can choose one of the two. Half off installation or 18 months, no interest, no payments. Tub replacement, shower replacement, tub to shower conversion, anything in this world. Bath Planet. Again, they've been at this for a while. And did you know? Do you remember? Did anybody remember hearing about the Good House? What was it called? The 100 years of Good Housekeeping seal. Remember you saw that? They get the Good Housekeeping seal. That's been around for 100 years. Where they've got that seal. So right now, make your choice. 50% off installation. Or no interest, no payment for 18 months, but this is going to end soon. So if you need something done in the bathroom, converting tub, shower, replacing it, whatever, 1-800-390-5455 for Bath Planet. All right, so we got a motorcycle coming up here a little bit later on. We'll talk about Supercross. Also, some other updates that we have for you today we'll get to. But we also, are getting people asking questions of great concern, and one of those we'll try to unpack for you today. But I have to ask an uncomfortable question, and I hate when we go with anything that's a little bit hard to deal with, and I'm just going to say it this way. So, the Duggar kids, we got another.
Wow. I know.
What?
When you got that
I was
many,
just seeing that.
Is that revisited, or is that the same?
It's a different one. A new offender.
It's a different Duggar.
Golly.
It's a different Duggar.
It's not the oldest boy.
Now
That kept getting in trouble.
It's Joseph Duggar now, arrested for an allegation that's horrifying.
Yeah.
Involving a child. So you're right, Greg. We've talked about this before. Certainly, we love following the obedient command to be fruitful and multiply, as we were told by our Creator. However, one caution flag. Do you realize how difficult it is to have 19 kids and every single one of them turn out to be a quality person? I mean, it's just really, if you look at them, you can get upset. But right now, I mean, that these parents
and I don't know the charges. If it's true.
Well, it's an allegation at this point.
Yeah.
But if it turns out to have some validity to it, and it's horrible. But their record right now is still 17-2. I mean, that's not. That's a winning record, but I mean that's a lot of.
Remember they came to the studio?
Oh yeah,
I don't think we had all of them. We had a bunch of them.
No, we had a bunch of them.
There was only 10 of them here.
And
right.
And they seem to like good quality people, and
yes.
So and
Dan was a little rude.
Was he?
Yeah.
Really? Did you find him to be a little rude?
In my mind, he was.
Well,
Why did he mind?
Yeah, he just didn't give everybody much.
Well, you know what he was probably doing? Resting while he was
Well,
here.
that's true too.
Sure.
He had to drive the bus too. Remember, they had this big bus. He was also
Right.
the driver.
I didn't have him as rude.
Yeah.
He's a little rude.
Of course, Greg.
I don't think he was rude, Greg.
Yeah,
I
he-
think you're
pretty
manufacturing
rude.
that. memory.
That is
And
yes.
a couple of kids, they were too.
Right.
Well, 19 kids would make you grumpy too, I think.
I guess so.
Right. Wow. So anyway,
Remember, he
Josh
said something.
Duggar was the one already convicted. This is Joseph.
Yep.
Golly.
Josh is the oldest one, right?
I
Yeah.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Joseph is the one now, and this is the person that's making the allegations. Apparently, said this happened 5 years ago because they are now 14, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh, gosh.
So, and so he has been arrested and has been charged with this. A person under the age of 12.
And they just,
Yeah.
I haven't read
And
the
again,
story either, but
innocent
so
till
they,
proven
they, yeah, right. But so they came forward just out of the blue or something lead to this or just,
The alleged victim, now 14, told investigators during a forensic interview that the allegations happened when she was on vacation in Panama City Beach with her family in 2020.
oh, gracious.
So there you go. That's I just when you see the word Duggar, you're like,
I know.
it was
That oldest boy.
Greg. Yeah, it's almost, and I don't know if you're like me with the oldest one. You know how sometimes stories that happen will start colliding.
Yeah.
I get him and the subway guy mixed up.
Oh, okay. I could see that.
Yeah,
They kind of look alike.
I think that's it.
You know?
Now,
Similar charges.
yeah, similar charges. They look alike.
Dress a lot alike.
Right.
Jared and Jay names.
See, yeah.
Now, didn't some of the girls like separate themselves from the family now? Some of the daughters.
Yeah.
I think that is correct.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's that maybe they're just following the biblical commandment. You leave your mother and father and you cling to your spouse.
Yeah.
So
19 times.
what's a lot?
That's a lot.
It's a lot of kids to keep up with.
Okay.
It's
I
one.
don't
Of,
see how you can.
well,
even
it's one of the things that I've said before on and I'm
know who's who.
is the one of it's always been one of my concerns about when churches begin to get gigantic. You realize how much staff you got to have?
Mm-hmm.
You mean to tell me you can keep that many people in line?
That's tough.
I mean, that's a lot of people to keep in line, and that's when sometimes you at some point you're just trying. You got slots you got to fill,
Yeah.
and you're going and somebody's like, you think this person's solid? Well, pretty solid, but I mean
We got 19 slots.
we got 20 campuses. My goodness, we got to staff them all. So I don't know. I mean, it's just the more people you got to keep up with, the tougher it is. How about that? That's just a blanket statement.
It is.
So anyway, hopefully, it's two things. You'd like to think it's not true, but then you go to if it is true, then I hope that he is punished to the full extent of the law.
Right.
Josh Duggar is set to be released in 2032, serving his.
I didn't realize he was in jail.
Yeah.
Josh Duggar is serving a 12-year sentence.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work or you're at the movies or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. From Tex Nation out of South Carolina. Wonder, guys, how many kids do you think Solomon must have had? Wow. Wow. That number.
More than the Duggars.
Yeah, more than the Duggars, no doubt about that. But now, in all fairness to the Duggars, all of his wives were from the same woman. Solomon had multiple Well, again, you've heard the number. The time that it boggled my mind is if it was said that this is how many wives and concubines that King Solomon had. If he went to wife number 1, and we'll just use the word, had a nice date with her and said, I'm not going to date you again. I have quotes around date until I've dated all my wives and concubines, that she wouldn't see him for 3 years. So that's a big number.
Yeah.
And in those days, producing offspring was a given. So there is no telling. I bet it is a staggering number. A staggering number.
So in the Bible, only 4 of his kids are named, but
Right.
like you said, 700 wives, 300 concubines.
It's a big number, men. Because if you had just one kid with every woman, there's 1,000.
There's 1,000. 1,000.
Wow.
You know how people get on the mic here when they're guests and they have to say their grandkids' names and they kind of panic and they can't think of the names a little bit sometimes.
Right.
Imagine having 1,000 of those.
All right, picture.
That'd be tough.
Picture,
Wow.
of course, we know that David went on in before Solomon, took full control and started all this. Of course, he told him not to do what he'd done. Of course, he didn't listen. But Bathsheba, Solomon's mama, can you imagine? Hey, Mom, can you keep the kids?
Huh.
Man,
Wow.
imagine trying to find a babysitter for date night.
Well, who are you going to try to go get a weekend with? Are you taking all of them?
Yeah.
All the mamas?
Right.
So if you're a grandparent, you got how many mamas are you going out with this weekend? If it's just one, I'll just take her kids.
Okay.
You can't bring them all.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you
need more in
imagine?
your van?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, you think Solomon would have a sweet chariot?
Oh, I bet he did.
Oh, because he's got to have room.
Yeah.
And so someone said Solomon almost beat Nick Cannon. God,
That's
what a
a good
good
one.
one.
That's
Let me
great.
tell you,
That is good.
let me
That
tell you
is
something,
good.
North Carolina.
That's-
That's a good one. And right now, your texture of the day.
Nick's making quite a run.
Right. So yeah. So that's that's
All
a,
while wearing a turban. I never understood his turban.
what a great one. So anyway, we're running. Do we want to get into this conversation? So, and I don't. The people are understanding that when you hear phrases that we use on the show, sometimes you think, well, that's a phrase that they got from their culture or it was known. And then sometimes when you're dealing with us, it could be a phrase that we made up, like for Greg and me when we were growing up, Speedy and his buddies when he was growing up, or something we developed here during our friendship. You know what I mean? And we have a Hey Burge here that's asking a question about one of them. So this comes from Lindsay, and Lindsay said, I would like some help, guys, with the origin, which we have been searching, of the phrase, the walking dog, meaning the best of the best. My husband and I both say it, but we've asked everyone around us, family and friends, and none of them have ever used it, nor do they know what it means. I've tried Google. I've tried Chat GPT, and they seem to have no idea. Both give me the background behind the phrase walking the dog. Same thing. I went through the same issue you did. I know it's been said on the show often. We're daily listeners, and we have been from the old show and now with the new show. Did you guys create this? No. I mean, I that's not anything we created. I don't even know where I got the phrase from. It just always has been in my life, that you'd say, I tell you one thing, Michael Jordan, he's the walking dog of basketball. I mean, he's the standard, the walking dog. And so I too even got the book of idioms out. There's nothing in there about it. I found, probably like you did, I found one reference that it can be used the way we use it.
Right.
But most everything you find is the phrase walking the dog.
Yeah,
the famous blues song, and
I even went to Copilot because you said you went to Grok, and it gives a number of different things. The last one, Rick, is uses of walking the dog, but it doesn't tell the origin, is labeling a person that has power, control, or teasing. I don't know why it says teasing, but that's the closest thing I can find.
And isn't it the dog that won the fight? He's the one that's still walking after the fight. There's one that's laying down and one that's still walking around.
That's as good. That's as good a shot at it as I've ever heard.
I always thought that's where y'all were taking it from.
I really don't know.
Yeah,
but that makes because it is what it means. It's the dominant dog,
right? He's the top of the top. He's the walking dog,
right? Yeah. So possibly, but we can't find any origin to it. Now be careful when going to all uses of walking the dog. I will caution you there.
Yeah.
Careful.
So let's say Cuddy's the walking dog. Like we went on a walk last night, and you got dogs that they're just barking from the fence, some from inside, and they're rah, 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 and his hair stands up, but he's still walking. He's just walking by, going, "Yeah, I'm out here though. I'm dominant." Okay.
Dominant.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother word.
Yeah.
Right. And he'll pull on the leash a little bit. I go, "Cuddy, stop." I go, "Okay."
Yeah.
But they're barking at me.
So
I'm
it's
like,
so
yeah,
hard
but you're the man. You're out here.
It's so hard to train him not to pull.
Yeah.
To train him not to pull, but you got to. Otherwise, you're just walking.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just getting your arm ripped off the whole walk. Right. That's enjoyable.
Well,
that's good for my gait.
You're not taking me for a walk, buddy.
This is my walk.
You confused Kevin because you had him pulling you.
Yep.
On a skateboard.
That's a confusing message.
I would put a harness on him. It was a different method.
That's a confusing message.
Confused him. It went on his neck. I'll give you that.
It was a harness.
But back
and then I would whip him if he was bad.
Then we all know that.
A little bit of an exit here, but since you brought it up, I do think you guys make a great point for the. Don't you think that human beings, we've all been guilty of one thing is we like the idea of something more than the actual application of it?
Yeah.
And I've noticed that there's people at parks, they love the idea of let's have a really big breed. Let's have a really big dog. Yeah. And I like that. I think a big dog to me makes more sense than tiny dogs. However, you got to be able to handle it.
Yeah.
Some of y'all are getting drugged around parks by these dogs like the guys are talking about.
Stop them.
You're not walking them. They're walking you. And you say we shouldn't be concerned about them if they're a little aggressive because you've got the harness, but it looks like they're stronger than you.
Right.
I think if they want to get us, you can't do anything about it. And so, you need, if you got a large dog, really any dog, but a large dog, he really needs to be leash trained.
No, yeah.
Yes. Because boy, they can pull.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you're in the Iditarod.
Y'all have seen those security camera footage and things like that? So some lady or even a dude's got a big old dog. And it gets away, and it gets a hold of some other smaller dog. And it's just 8 minutes of just like,
Yeah,
of course you know you're rubbing your butt.
Yeah, of course we saw how.
And then you got to do that.
Of course we saw how to stop it.
We did.
Wow.
I didn't like it.
I didn't either.
Wow, he was aggressive with that.
I did not either.
Yeah.
He had done that before.
He knew exactly what to do.
Yeah, but and by the way, seemed to know too quickly. And
he was like, seemed to enjoy it.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't even just try to do anything else. He went straight to the tail.
That is bad when the big old dog, you look, he's got a little dog in his mouth, everybody's screaming.
And he starts doing that back and forth. It's not a good
sign. You talking about the kill?
Oh, the kill. So, Lindsay and your husband, we just know how to use that phrase, but it was part of our culture growing up. We did not make it up that somebody's the walking dog. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, he's a walking dog now.
Mm-hmm.
I like Adler's shot at it. It makes some sense. I haven't been able to find any background to support that, but I think that makes as much sense. So and I understand what you're asking. You know how to use it. You're just wondering what its origin is, and frankly, you can't find it. You get a lot about the blues phrase "walking the dog" and where it came from and all that. But,
right. That's what I'm seeing too.
Yeah. But
I even put the walking dog in quotes, and it keeps reverting back to walking the dog.
Mary Mack dressed in black. So
walking yo dog.
That's right. Be careful with that one.
Yeah. Is it a yo-yo move? What's the problem?
Well, so to speak.
You know, walking the dog with the yo-yo.
No, you're right. No, that's in there.
Oh, yeah.
You got silver buttons up and down her back. And I know
she broke
a needle now. She can't sew walking the dog.
So we'll be back. So we know how to use it. We know what it means, but we can't find the origin. I'm so sorry. We did not come through on that one. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive.
we're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. so a couple other things for the emailer asking about the origin of he's the walking dog or she's the walking dog. I don't know if you call a woman that. They probably don't like that, but they don't like to be associated with being called a dog. Probably not, but men. And so somebody had a pretty good one. They said, maybe this is something used for the dog that wins best in show. He gets to take that last walk and struts around in front of all the other dogs. But I looked, and I can find no reference to that in dog shows that they call that the walking dog. But it makes sense. Someone put in the phrase that we use, Michael Jordan is the walking dog of basketball. It usually means that he's the standard everyone follows. He's the dominant figure. He's the one setting the pace. Everyone else is reacting to him. Yep, that's all correct, but it still didn't give us the origin.
The origin. We want the origin.
Yeah, so anyway, we're trying. But as long as we all know what it means, does it really matter?
I like when that handler with the dog is running with it.
Oh, great.
Especially if they're slightly overweight.
Oh,
They
yes.
always are.
Well,
funny.
To me, if you're one of these people that get dogs for a dog show and you're a man and you're a little bit overweight, when they run with the dog, they always have pretty good feet.
They do.
They have pretty good little quick feet.
They've been in a lot of shows. Right?
Time to shine. That's the time to shine.
Right, right. That's when they really show. These dog shows, and I will tell you that bunch that put together all those mockumentaries. Oh, yeah. The one that may be, I don't know.
Oh, that's one of the better ones.
If you throw out, Spinal Tap, you put out Best in Show, Waiting for Guffman, A Mighty Wind about folk music. That's a doozy. But was there one more? Am I missing one? They did community theater. They did dog shows. They did folk music. They did, heavy metal, hard rock.
Spinal Tap.
Yeah, the glam. Am I missing one?
I don't know.
Have you seen the latest Spinal Tap?
But no.
No.
I forgot about that. That's out there, isn't it?
I'm anxious.
I wish I could have done one.
Is it on streaming yet? Probably.
I heard a lot when it was coming out, and you ain't heard a lot of hype over it.
I wish they could have done one on like being a travel ball parent.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been perfect.
I think I don't know if you remember this. We talked about this on the old show. Is there was actually rumors that this same bunch that they were going to do a mockumentary on Little League.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it was supposedly in the works, and they started, and for some reason they went away from it, decided not to do it.
I know, yeah.
But I remember being so excited that was coming
because you always see just a few of the over the top.
Let me tell you,
you have some that understand it, and then others that are woo.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you, if the world of Little League, what a world it is. What a world it is. Again, if you could remove parents from it, I think kids would have a pretty good experience.
Yeah.
Maybe, but it's that's boy. I mean, we've all seen things at the Little League field we cannot believe. We can't believe what we've seen, and it is it's a different experience. And then when it's to me when the things that happen. There's so many different. I think the Bad News Bears dealt with it a little bit.
Yeah,
but that was a rough show.
Right. That was more about the players and the team, not necessarily.
It got into it a little bit though, because you had the coaches.
Yeah.
Who had the best team, and
right.
They were tied to the actual league. Which you see that a good bit. And if you are goofy like me, and you have spent close to 40 years, trying to fill radio shows with content, it never fails that you'll get into something and not know all the connecting dots.
Mm-hmm.
You might remember that
mm-hmm.
when I first started my first ever Little League parent experience. And I had no idea the reach of our show. I didn't know where it went. And I thought that I was in a safe place, that there was no way anybody at this Little League facility knew anything about the show. It was all so new, and I was so new to this, and I thought the station I was on was far enough away that they couldn't hear it, only to discover that this created bit I had on the air about the Little League had some underlying truths that I honestly did not know about.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you just kid around?
Yeah.
And how many times have we said that, guys, to our families. We're just kidding around. I mean, it just and I started creating this scenario that the best team in the league, had coaches, with Tom Selleck mustaches, and and they're probably on the board of the league, and and I was totally kidding. I was doing the parent whose team keeps getting beat by this team, and how everybody comes up with all these reasons that their team is better than everybody else's. And I was just kidding, completely kidding, to discover that everything I'd set up in my fake scenario actually was true. And I didn't know that. And so I show up for one of the kids' games, and the whole league is in turmoil over some radio show that was suggesting that they were loading a team because they were the ones in charge of the league and all this. And I didn't know that was true. And it really, I had to deal. And then you kind of get the thing from your wife that says, you're going to have to work all this out. Our kids shouldn't be coming here and being in this atmosphere that you've created.
Right.
With the show.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to get with everybody, and you're going to have to work all this out.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know. And
you're just trying to be funny.
I was just trying to be funny. I mean,
we got how accurate you were.
I was spot on, and I didn't know it. And it caused a whole controversy and an uprising. And, and this show, you got to be careful with doing what we do for a living.
Right.
And sometimes it's just we panic, and we need good material, and we go for the laugh in the moment to entertain the audience, and then we just deal with the repercussions later.
How about when you were volunteering, coaching, and you meet at home plate, and the home plate umpire and the opposing coach and all that, we're all up there and we're talking, and the first thing they go is, "Hey, now look, I've heard about you." Go, what do you mean? What have you heard about? We ain't gonna have none of. Well, what are you talking about? There's no what do you mean? And we're not gonna make the show either. And they just come on out with that.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean? I'm just out
depends
here.
on how you call.
Well,
yeah, right.
We'll see how it goes.
You have a lot to do about this.
Well,
say about it.
Speedy, if you remember, this,
let me get the close calls. We'll be good.
Sure. Goes your way.
Our reputation got so bad that I began doing what you said there at the end. I would go ahead of it.
Yeah.
And I would call the officials over, and I would kid around, and I would say, "Hey guys, nice to meet you." I said, "You kind of know how it goes out here, right?" And they're like, "No, how does it go?" I said, "No, look, don't cheat for us or make outrageous."
Make it obvious.
I said, "But anything close, I get." And they start laughing. You know what I mean? I said, "That's just standard." I mean, if it can go either way, then it's going to go for our team. And
everybody knows.
And I said, "I know y'all know that's why we talk about it at the meeting, but I just wanted to let you know that's me. And anything close, I get." And that usually kind of broke that down a little bit, and until of course you get a real bad call, and then
right.
Somebody, but it's when you live your life, and anything could happen on the show. Your friends don't know what to do. Your family's not sure how to act. When people make friends with you and they figure it out, they realize they become a little bit, a little bit guarded.
Yeah,
and because basically we're sharks looking for any blood in the water.
Yeah.
So we can bring it back to the show. And honestly, all of you out there benefit from it, but know that we pay a price.
Mm-hmm.
We sacrifice for y'all.
Oh, yeah.
We do.
Damages relationships.
Oh
boy,
night.
Does it.
You talk about damaging. I mean, it's I'll be honest with you, when my kids and I became an empty nester and they left Little League, I could sense that every league we were ever a part of, they were glad to see us go.
I still see one of the umpires that named a rule after you. It was called the Rick Burgess rule.
I
still see him every now and then.
Nobody had covered that before.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4 Relief, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, who's ready to go? Everybody ready? Here we go. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. And we'll be chatting with you maybe this hour. What do you think? The number 888-6-BIG-VOX. Somebody say, hey, Burge, we're ready.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so as we start this hour, which really what we were just talking about, last hour has now affected actor Jerry O'Connell. You get on shows, you're trying to provide content. We've all done it. Somebody said a minute ago, Burge, one of my favorite recaps on Little League was when you did the effeminate PA announcer.
That's a good one.
You think that community didn't get mad?
Oh,
they absolutely
furious.
did.
But everybody knew who you talked about.
They were furious.
It was worth it, though.
It was worth it, but it was one of the greatest. I enjoyed it. We all enjoyed it.
Oh, it was excellent.
And it was one of the few times. Look, there's been times when people have been upset and they make a valid point, and I will say, you know what, I should probably not have done that. I apologize. Whatever. I've even come on there and apologized.
Yeah.
But on that one, I didn't apologize.
Shouldn't have.
And I sent back to him the fact y'all let this person do that. That's on y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your community's laughing. I'm sorry. You may be mad about it. Maybe
There's people that are going, yes, amen.
Maybe a buddy of yours. I get it. But if you're going to have that happen and somebody's going to call the show about it, we're going to do it because we've all seen it. We've seen this person.
Mm-hmm.
That's it's one thing for you to have a play-by-play PA announcer.
Yeah, that
but
drives you
that's
crazy.
not what the PA announcer is supposed to do.
Yeah, you're not the play-by-play guy.
You make him effeminate.
It's even better.
There's no way you.
And he keeps interacting with the crowd.
If you're in the comedy business and you let that opportunity go to create that scene for the audience, well, you're just irresponsible.
Yeah.
And so everybody in that community that allowed this person to continue to do that and didn't cull him, that's on y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
It's
all
out there. It's in the public
mock him.
arena.
Yep.
Well,
when you go to the line of scrimmage, they shouldn't be
that's my
telling
favorite.
everybody. You know, last time they were in this formation, they ran a reverse.
Yeah. I know.
And I'm like, what are you doing? Time out.
That's
what are you doing?
That's so good.
What are you doing? Everybody come over here.
That's one of my favorites.
We're not going to run a reverse.
That's one of my favorites. That was fun. Well, again, and if you can add in there, and which we did, and this person did it, that they start talking personal stuff with people they know in the crowd.
Yeah, I love that.
He gets a speak from his mommy, doesn't he, Jimmy?
Yeah.
You know.
And I just hate, well, look, he give it back. He's at the 10, he's up to 5, he's at the, and I'm going, you're not on the radio.
You're not
Right,
a play-by-play person. You're the PA person.
Yeah, maybe you're doing it for my dad if he was there,
Right.
but other than that.
You tell people somebody left their lights on. Okay, you don't do that.
Happens a lot too.
Right, you
People
give
leave the
us
lights on in a
official.
minute.
You give us
Before we
official
had
stadium
Dono.
time. You know, you give us down and distance.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. 3rd and 4.
But you don't do play by play.
You know, he drops back, he throws, he's got a man deep, he then said 5 to 10.
Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to do that.
5 to 10.
Dude, that's not.
I know his dad's proud, Jerry. Oh, he's working the chains. Hey, Jerry.
Right. Jerry, I'm so glad you weren't having to work this time. You got to see it. Yeah. I mean,
So you got your work boots on, I see. You work hard for a living. That's all right.
You down there on that chain gang, ain't
7,
you,
he's
Jerry?
at the pitch, he's inside the 10, he's at the 20.
Jerry got a good look at it down there on the chain gang, didn't you, Jerry? Okay.
Wish you'd changed my oil. I'm sorry.
That's good.
So anyway, all right. But Jerry O'Connell, the actor, is one of these names you don't know, but you know his face.
He played the little fat kid on Stand By Me.
Yes, he did.
He did not turn out the way I thought. I mean,
No,
he's a normal.
Looks a lot different, and he says he is quitting podcast.
Done.
He said, I'm no longer appearing on anybody's podcast.
So he was a guest on one?
He was a guest
ugly?
on Bill Maher, and he told Bill Maher, he said that that his wife, who's also an actress, you know Rebecca Romijn? Don't know who she is. But
probably know her if we saw her.
Probably know her face. He said.
Oh, Rebecca Romaine?
It's spelled really weird. Is that Romaine? Romign?
Yeah, I think it used to be Rebecca Romaine Stamos. She used to be married to John Stamos.
Oh,
I think you're right.
Okay, I think you're right.
Oh,
I didn't know they were married.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Look
Okay,
at Jerry. He's not that fat little kid anymore.
He really isn't.
God, he was funny in that movie.
Loved him as the fat little kid on Stand By Me.
Oh, he was great.
And Greg, you know who else was in that movie that went on to be a little strange?
Corey Feldman.
Corey Feldman.
Boy.
Yeah. It's just,
who? Dancer?
Yeah. Somebody.
Get it.
The fact that no one.
He's touring. They got all this footage of him up there.
I can't get enough of Corey Feldman music.
No.
It's so horrible. It's so bad.
What about when he tries to play guitar and he acts like he's really.
He's so bad at everything. He's bad at dancing, bad at singing.
And he hasn't decided what he is. Are you Michael Jackson or are you a rock show?
I know.
He can't decide.
And then he'll get mad at his band and you can't even hear it. You know, he'll start dogging the band.
Oh, sure.
You saw him. Did you see him on The View when he was talking about Hollywood?
Oh, no, he has.
All right.
A lot of it's coming true.
I know.
Done to him.
A lot of people are going, hey, Corey.
All right.
What's more on this than we thought?
All right. People are asking, Speedy, thank you, and we'll move into this.
What?
That people are saying, what is the Rick rule?
I can tell it.
Yeah, we've covered this before. Is when there's a certain age, and when football is extremely important. Of course, that's third and fourth grade.
Sure.
And because it's crucial to win the championship, and so you're on the field with the team even after your offense and defense breaks the huddle. You stand behind them, and we were told that you could not coach anymore once they break the huddle.
Right.
You can't adjust your offense and you can't adjust your defense.
Yeah.
Vocally, that's what I heard. And so I developed signals that my defense would shift to the strong side. And a referee noticed that when I would do a certain hand motion, my defense would shift. And he said, "You're not supposed to be doing that." And I said, "What?" And he goes, go ahead.
I'm just saying. So I helped with you with Blake one year, and then took a little time, and then I had my own team, and we go to the meaningless coaches meetings.
Yeah, and they're meaningless.
And this is where the
officials try to act like that they're going to lay out everything for the season. Then they never do what they claim they're going to do.
Right. So years later, and normally it's done at like one of the local high school cafeterias or something like that, and everybody meets. It's early on a Saturday morning, and the league talks about different things, and then the white hat representing the referees has a chance to talk maybe for a few minutes. And this one referee was there, and he was going over things you can and can't do. And with the little boys that you just talked about, when you can still be in the huddle and everything, he said you can't talk once they break the huddle. This is known as the Rick Burgess rule. And then he glares at me like almost if he could shoot lasers through his eyes, it would hit me. And he looked at me, and I'm like, what? I'm just sitting here. And he went on to explain why you got busted, because not only did you do signals that made them adjust, but you would cough like like that because sometimes you were behind them and they couldn't see you.
Right, that's correct.
So, and then you would try to get that to like maybe the safety to run up and talk to the other players to make adjustments. And he said that's not going to be tolerated.
The one that got me,
he called it the one that
got me.
This was years later.
The one that got me was when I went like that, and my defense shifted. The whole defense shifted to the tight end side.
Yeah.
But
this means left. This means right.
Well, actually, and you know one I had too, by the way, that was
right.
I had that one too. So he said you can't do signals or make noises.
Right.
I said no. You said we can't coach. He goes, but this you are coaching.
You are
through
coaching.
signals and noises.
Well, that's a good point.
Still bump into him from time to time because now he does high school and all that, and he still talks about.
Well, can I tell you one thing though that I don't agree with? I think I should be admired for the fact that I could do something so subtle and a young defense like that adjust. Where's the credit for that?
Yeah, that's true.
It's hard to get third and fourth graders to do
it
it.
is.
Please understand how many coaches were in that either gym or cafeteria. There were so many coaches from so many communities that were represented. Normally, it was the head coach and a couple of assistants, and there were so many people in there. Rick,
how's your front? Yeah, it's so. But anyway, Jerry O'Connell said that he's not going to do this anymore because he said that when he suggested the Democrats had a lack of planning on election night in 2024 in front of his wife and daughters, that they got physically upset, like they were like hitting him. And he said this on the podcast. And he said, my family is very upset that I shared that my wife and daughters became physical with me after I criticized the Democratic Party's lack of planning on election night 2024. He said, and I shared that information, and now I've upset my family again. So I'm just going to say no to any more podcast interviews. So, and
this is on the Bill Maher's podcast where he sits down in the chair and talks to you and smokes a cigar.
That sounded more like
up, Jerry.
It sounded more like a cry for help than it did.
It did. Well,
really.
and Adler, Greg, Speedy, y'all may be the same. How shocking to think that crazed left-wingers would lose control of themselves and their emotions and physically attack their own husband and daddy.
What?
That just seems so unlikely, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You never see that in their maniacal ways.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hit the club, tell him.
No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, man do it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us today, America. Coming up this hour, the start of next hour, we are going to be talking to one of the those in the Supercross event that's coming. It's going all over the country. Monster Energy AMA Supercross. Look for it at Ticketmaster.com. It'll be Birmingham, Alabama this weekend, and Landon Hartz, 19 years old, and he's going to bring the bike by. We're going to get to talk to him coming up, so be waiting on that. Did you know this? I was just talking yesterday with our syndicator, SSI, Syndicated Solutions, and they were talking about all the advertisers that are re-upping and all that, which is wonderful. And they were bragging on all of you out there. He said, I have these conversations with the sponsors, and they continue to tell me that you guys deliver on your response, which is why we have sponsors that they're not going anywhere, because the response from this show and we're constantly in the top 3 platforms that they use, and so thank you for that. A lot of you have responded to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Wow, so many of us are wearing those everyday earbuds, but really this is pretty simple. It's only as good as the message, right? We have an audience, but if the advertiser doesn't have anything that's, worth you responding to, they do a good job of giving you something like these earbuds that are about half the price of the other premium audio brands. So there you go. I can pay half the price and get the same or better quality. Then, because you listen to the show, we use the code BIGVOX. You get 20% off. So there's that. And then these they have the happiness guarantee. And if you're not happy with them within your first 30 days of using them, they'll replace them or give you money back. So keep in mind the everyday earbuds too. Those are the ones that, that's your entry level. That's they've now added all the bells and whistles to those. I mean, it now has active noise cancellation. It now has multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once. And this is really, really cool. So what a great deal available. So if you'd like to find out more, they got some new cool colors too. They can be like part of what, for you ladies, what you're wearing, get some that match. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, save an additional 20%, or just find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we'll talk motocross coming up here in a little bit. And again, we will have a bike in the room. Those of you that are trying to travel, sorry. I'm so sorry. How about I spoke to someone that was talking about kind of, Speedy, what you're saying, that if this doesn't get resolved by the time their trip gets here, they're canceling. Mm-hmm. They're not going. It's kind of like Andy Andrews said yesterday. If you missed that, Andy was back yesterday. He said, if you're standing in line and you're there 4 hours early, but the line is in the parking deck. You're not even inside the building.
Yeah.
You're not going to make your flight.
Not even close.
He said, so if you go there to stand in line for 4 hours to miss your flight, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, if it's a luxury getaway, I mean, for those of you that have to get across the country,
sure.
job requires it or family emergency, whatever, you have no choice. And my goodness, I'm so sorry. But if you just have something, hey, I'm going here, but I don't have to, and it's far enough out, I'm sorry. We're going to cancel.
I'm not standing in line in the parking deck.
No,
I'm not.
So they're saying
you get out of your car and you just step right in line.
Yeah. The ongoing
plus you're not going to make it anyway.
Shutdown of DHS, travel chaos in areas of the country, some airports now closing security checkpoints due to all the people calling in that won't work now since they're not getting paid. Now they're raising concerns saying because we don't have enough TSA agents, we have, and I'm saying calling in, it says called out in this story. I'm not shifting to if you're not going to work that you call out. You call in sick to let them know.
That's what we always say.
But anyway, so they're saying with the threat levels where they are, it's almost not safe to remain open because they can't call the threats, the potential threats. It's not efficient enough. So they may shut it down completely. So it is again, this is a political game that we're all, once again, we the people, stuck in the middle of as a bunch of politicians, try to act like a bunch of children. So I don't know who comes out of this because each party will blame the other one, but you got to do your own research and get to the root of what's going on. Because, now we said yesterday, the Democrats have now said, no, let's do this. Let's say we'll just fund the TSA, but nothing else. And then the Republicans won't do that, so then we'll pretend this is their fault.
Right.
But that's the political game that we always get caught in the middle of.
Did y'all see Denver Airport also lost power yesterday? So in addition to that,
wow.
Yeah, I mean, look at
as if it wasn't bad enough.
So, bathrooms were having trouble. They
Hit
couldn't
the handle.
They couldn't get the jetway or whatever that thing is that gets out to the plane to get people on and off the plane. So people were just sitting on planes for hours.
Do you know what that shot looks like from above?
Y'all.
That looks like somebody's in concert.
Yeah, it's not a concert. It's a concourse.
Yes.
Look at that.
So in addition to all the TSA problems, the power goes out. That's great.
Yeah, that's not good. So they're saying that now you're going to have less people and less checkpoints, and that's just going to bog it down even more.
And now people's, their patience is wearing thin in line. I've seen some arguments and fights between each other because somebody don't know how to act in line, and now I'm already mad because I've been standing here for 5 hours.
I'm in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, now here's somebody from
Understandably
Text Nation. What does that mean? Does that mean they didn't have any issues?
I don't
Sitting
know.
in airport now, 6 minutes at TSA. Does that mean you got through it in 6 minutes? I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, I don't.
It's an Alabama number, so maybe their things aren't too bad at this time in Birmingham. Maybe,
or maybe they're flying by that one. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many flights go out of Montgomery. It's not a lot, but I know Huntsville is also an option now. And they're one of those now.
Yeah.
Your Huntsvilles and your smaller airports now become a little more appealing.
Yep.
So anyway, I don't know. I didn't fully understand that text, but anyway, you definitely want to check ahead, and hopefully sooner than later we'll get this issue resolved. We'll be right back. More of the show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safe.
Thank you for being with us, America, and we are having a blast, as is the norm. Okay, so as we come back, so the texter was saying they were at Pensacola Airport, and they got through TSA in 6 minutes, no issue there. So good news, but you also did what we were advised long ago when we were talking travel here on the program with some travel experts. And it really was incredible advice. And now more than ever, if there's any way possible, I don't care where you're going, try if you can to be the first flight out. Those have the least amount of delay. The first flight out is always
get on up.
It's awful. I hate getting up that early. It feels weird. It's a rough feeling, but the worst you can do is think you're going to get on the plane at like 1:45.
Yeah, it's all messed up
in the
by
afternoon.
then.
I mean, now everything's starting to.
If I'm not on that 6 a.m.,
Yeah.
it's over. I mean, I was in the Las Vegas airport for 8 hours last year.
I remember that.
Lost your skateboard.
If I ever try to like do the show and then go to the airport, it's been a disaster every time.
Correct.
It's terrible.
It is. So anyway, hopefully this person that had no issue at a smaller airport in Pensacola, hopefully you had a direct flight. If not, hopefully wherever your connection is not dramatic either. But your big airports right now, hey.
Especially when the power goes off.
Hey. Also, Speedy was informing me, and I know we were waiting. We could not wait for this to come out. The most popular breeds. Now, we have warned, and all the time that we've had a public platform, we've warned. I'm telling you, if you want to have a good dog experience, you're better off just go with a mutt. A mutt's a better way to go.
Yeah.
These so-called pure breeds and these breeds just you can end up with a great dog, but you can also end up with one that's as crazy as possible.
Yeah.
Be careful.
And all kinds of ailments.
Be careful with your pure breeds. And
you gotta watch out.
Yeah, but here are what most Americans seem to prefer right now.
Yeah, the American Kennel Club, the world's largest registry of purebred dogs, they use registration stats to rank the most popular breeds of past years, and the 2025 results are in. And at number 10 is the Bulldog.
Really?
Straight up English Bulldog.
It just says Bulldog. The Bulldog.
We're talking about the classic. Is that a British Bulldog? What is that?
It just says
English
the Bulldog.
Yeah, okay.
It's number 9, the German Short-Haired Pointer.
Not familiar.
Is. Number 8, Rottweiler.
What?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm scared of those.
Hound of Hell.
Yes,
Hound of Hell.
This is the top breeds in the U.S. Beagle at number 7.
Oh, yeah, good old spirited.
Beagle.
Love a Beagle, a little spirited.
Yeah.
Poodle at 6.
No, poodles are brilliant.
They don't shed.
They're hypoallergenic.
Yeah.
Never wanted to.
The old weenie dogs at 5, the Dachshund.
The old Dachshund.
Watch out.
Had some of them in my life.
Yeah, you have. Kind of a mean dog.
They were crazy.
German Shepherd at number 4.
Still hanging in there.
Still got some PR problems.
When we were coming up, there was a lot of German Shepherds around.
Yeah.
They'll bite a kid, sure.
Got some PR problems. Got caught on some bad reels from the 60s.
Right.
Sure.
Okay, so
at number 3, and I have seen more of these as pups in the neighborhood, and Golden Retriever.
I love a Golden Retriever.
Good old Golden Retriever.
I've owned multiple Golden Retrievers. Again, you got to get through the chewing stage with them.
You do.
They'll chew.
They will. So will number 2, Labrador Retriever.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just a short-haired version of the Golden.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And number 1, the walking dog, is the old French Bulldog.
What?
First of all,
French
is that what Gary has?
Yeah, if you get a purebred French, they are expensive.
Hey, I mean, me and little Gwen, we got a couple of them Frenchies.
The French Bulldog, this is kind of weird because it's the 4th year in a row that the French Bulldog has been able to remain in the top spot. In 2022, it overthrew the Labrador Retriever's 31-year reign of being the number 1
Labs are good dogs.
most popular dog in the U.S.
It's been bumped by the French Bulldog.
Yeah.
I I don't know, and I'm ignorant to the French Bulldog because understand that not only am I an empty nester with humans, I'm also an empty nester with dogs now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better known as maximum freedom. But I've had a lot of dogs, and what do I not know about the French Bulldog? Now I'm going to say something that's going to bother people probably, and you know that bothers me, and I don't like to be at odds with anybody.
Not at all.
But I really, throughout my time with dogs, not talking about the mutts. You know, the mutts usually just ended up in our life, walked up, somebody had puppies and gave us one.
I got 2 right now.
Right. And I loved mutts. The dogs that we loved as kids were all mutts, and we had hunting dogs that were beagles, but we hunted with them. They didn't like, hang out with us in the neighborhood.
They stayed in the pen or they were hunting.
Yeah. So, but our dogs that we loved that we played with were mutts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I remember when making dog choices, which was new to me as a father. I didn't know this was possible.
Yeah, we thought it was walked up at the house.
Yeah, I thought either your dog walked up out of the woods or someone had a box of puppies down the street and you got one.
Right.
I didn't know people purchased dogs. I didn't know the pure breed world.
No.
But as a dad, I got in that world. And part of my desire, I know this is going to upset some people, and to each his own, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But I tended to try to go with what I thought was a cute dog. I mean, and golden retrievers, there's nothing cuter than golden retriever puppies. And I don't find the French Bulldog to be a pleasing dog to the eye. It's a weird looking dog, and I don't want a weird looking dog.
Okay.
I prefer a floppy-eared, cute dog.
Sorry, Gary.
I mean, the French Bulldogs they look a little alien-like a little bit.
Oh, wow.
They're not as bad as the pug. Now, the pug's are really impulsive, and he does his,
Yeah,
right. Oh, Rick, I found some French Bulldog puppies, and look at this little buddy.
Are they cuter than I thought? Well,
look at that little bug-eyed buddy.
That still looks like what is that Disney show with that thing, that alien on
Stitch?
Stitch. It looks like Stitch.
What a buddy.
Yeah.
Rick,
you put a golden retriever puppy up there by it, ain't even close.
Right.
Oh.
Well, they've gained in popularity because they say their size, number one.
Okay.
Adaptability, 2, because they work well in cities and apartments, allowing people with maybe small places, I should say, or just want an inside dog that's not going to be out and about. Yeah. They're the perfect size.
But why does Gary want one? He's got all the room
he likes
in the
his
world.
little lap dog. You seen him on the recliner and them all laying on him?
Yeah. I mean, hey.
Let's see here. Some dogs that just jump out at me here because they I think it's 200 and something breeds that they put in here and rank. And let me see here if I could just some that maybe jump out at me.
Somebody said French Bulldogs fart terribly.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah.
Russell Terriers at 60. We got Weimaraner at 54. Dalmatian at 50.
Yeah, I understand Dalmatian's a nightmare.
They'll bite you. They will.
I've heard they're real problematic.
Yeah, they'll bite you.
Let's see. We got the English Cocker Spaniel at 35. Just the regular Cocker Spaniel at 33. Border Collie, 26.
Oh, Border Collie. Round up the cows.
Chihuahua, Rick, at 24.
Oh, Chihuahua.
I don't know why anybody want one of those.
Great Dane.
Hey.
I had one for years.
Let me say, the Chihuahua, I'm dealing with 2 45-pound dogs right now that are, one's blind and can't hear and can't see. I'm on the deck last night. Speedy, you said that he doesn't know where he is, and that's why Kevin is pooping in weird places.
Maybe so.
How can you have a fire on a deck? He knew he was on the deck last night. We're all there. I'm getting s'mores ready. Kevin drops some right there.
On the deck by the s'mores?
On the deck with the s'mores.
By the s'mores?
No.
Ezra's riding his garbage truck by, and I'm like, watch out for that pile.
He wants to go mud ride.
Yes.
Then he tried to load it in the dump truck. Get it? Dump truck.
Garbage, yes. And
see
so
what I did?
I am not my next dog. I want my next dog to be under 4 pounds. My goodness, the amount of messes I'm cleaning up every day.
How about this one? Imagine if it was a Great Dane. They're at 22.
Yes, Great
Well,
Dane.
now,
You
that's
better
too much
bring a
dog.
shovel.
That's too much dog.
That's a lot of dogs.
Shih Tzu's at 21.
Easy.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Just a good old boxer at 18.
Boxer.
Australian Shepherd, 14.
There you go.
So
let's see,
that's what you have, right?
Yeah. We got the Yorkshire Terrier at 13.
And there ain't
Cavalier King Charles Spaniel at 12.
Had
And
one
at
of
11 is the Cane Corso.
Had one of those. They're gross.
Which ones?
The Cavaliers.
Yeah. Is that the one?
Yeah, they're. That's
Is that the one you?
Yeah.
That you got rid of?
Yeah.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, here we go, America. Thanks for being with us. Still to come, phone calls at 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. You can text the same number. And so many of you do there in Text Nation. You can chat with the folks there in Tube City if you want to on the YouTube option. Thank you for being with us. However you get the show, live or archive, we're glad you're here. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive is available now in the archive world. And we walked through verses 23 through 29, Ephesians chapter 5, which for many can be controversial. I don't know why. It's simply the Apostle Paul referring to God's standard for marriage and the roles of husband and wife. If you want to catch that, that's available to you right now if you didn't catch it yesterday. So also interesting, I told Greg, and I won't go into everything I said with you in there, but I don't think I ever told you guys, because Adler mentioned going to the break that when I had finally become an empty nester and came to the conclusion that the kids' dog, the last one we had, did not go with any of them.
Mm-hmm. So you just threw it out?
Left for me, and I had made the decision that couldn't be my life. I'd worked too hard to get to the empty nest life that this couldn't be part of it.
Wasn't it when you were outside in the rain with an umbrella and letting them use the restroom?
Yeah, when I realized
when it hit you?
When I realized that I was finally an empty nester and I was out on a day off in my yard with a sleepy hairdo from sleeping tremendous, okay? And it was raining, and I had an umbrella shielding a tiny dog so it could poop.
Yeah.
I said, this cannot be my life.
That's it.
This I cannot live this life.
So you took it to the Humane Society?
No, I didn't.
I took it to the pound.
There was someone in our audience that loves animals more than any person on the planet.
That's right.
There's no one can rival her.
Mm-hmm.
And I constantly get updates of Buddy living a life of luxury.
Oh, that's the best thing ever happened.
I mean, and she's taking care of
treated like a king.
He has it just like he likes it.
And it was a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel.
Yes.
Spaniel.
Excuse me. This one, I had a full-blooded one of those back when the kids were all home.
Okay.
This one was a combo, and this is also something could not be. I'm a grown man with like a beard. Okay.
Yeah.
And I literally had to tell people that the breed of dog in my home was a Cavapoo.
Well, that's what I was going to say. It doesn't meet your look. It doesn't match it.
It was a poodle / Cavalier King Charles.
I had you with the German Shepherd.
So it would be smart.
Yeah.
And not be hyper allergenic and all that.
Yeah.
Not shed, whatever.
Well, look, the French
Bulldog.
Bulldog.
They didn't tell me it'd still have bad breath, and they didn't tell me it would still fart. Okay, so right.
Well, look, the French Bulldog doesn't match up with Gary.
No,
I mean, you see him in an old work truck in Chilton County, Alabama, and all of a sudden the French, French Bulldog looks up over the.
Yeah, you got two of them.
Hey, let me tell you something. I just got some does at work. Now I got to go take care of my little Frenchies.
No, it didn't work.
No.
But anyway, listen to this. Talk about small world.
Mm-hmm.
So it was how many weeks ago? 2 weeks ago that Sherry and I did the marriage conference in Paducah, Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to not the current pastor, but the former pastor who had been there 27 years. and he and his wife kindly offered to take Sherry and I to Patty's. Remember that place I went up there by the river?
Yeah.
For lunch. And he walks up to me,
Mm-hmm.
and he says, I haven't told y'all this, have I? I just told Greg. I hadn't told you and Adler. So, and it ties to what we're talking about now. You know, these things all come together. He said, you won't believe who my sister is. And he said, I'm going to give you 2 guesses, and you'll get it. And Sherry's looking high, and his wife's looking high. He goes, watch this. Tuscaloosa. I said, okay. He said, that's hint 1. He goes, here's hint 2. And he just started looking, and he goes, hairdo. I said, you're Barbara's brother. And he said, I absolutely am. It took 2 guesses.
2.
How about that?
And I met her brother.
Yeah.
In Paducah, and he said the same thing. He said, Buddy is leaving. There could not be a better person on the planet to have that dog. All dogs, all animals, that's where, like you know, you're trying to come out of minor leagues to get to the show.
Yeah.
All pets, they're trying to get to Barbara's house.
Okay.
Okay, because that's when you've made it to the show.
Yeah.
And she's been here in the seats many times. Big support of the show.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Plays organ at her local church and piano.
Right. You know,
and has a unique hairstyle.
Let's go to Adler now.
Has a few dogs.
Adler, do you regret the last time she was here, she went to you and asked to take Mr. Chin home? And you said
almost
no.
Is that fish dead?
And you said no. Do you regret that? Because that Mr. Chin could be living the life at Miss Barbara's house.
Mr. Chin is living the life right now.
You can't see him.
Is he?
He is. I think she was joking about that. I think she was joking about that.
No, she wasn't.
I don't think she was prepared to take a
give me
fish.
Chin.
Oh, a fish to her is nothing. You wouldn't believe the thing she's taking on.
Does she have a cooler? Because I mean, it's hard to transport a fish.
She was ready.
All you need is a sandwich bag.
Yeah, you've worn them at the carnival.
Not a sandwich bag. A Ziploc sandwich bag?
Yes.
That is not enough.
It's also a little
Space
water
and
and get a freezer bag. I'm talking about a small one.
Okay, a freezer bag, maybe. Maybe.
Have you not ever won one at the carnival and they put it in that big bag?
Of course they do.
I worked at a pet store. I know how the bag.
Here we go. Here we go.
You always
I
worked at
put
the
the
pet store.
most air in the bag out of all the employees.
Okay, so you.
So the fish dead or not?
No, fish is doing
great.
Ruby's
now you got to
birthday-
look for him. You got to get
here's-
down there and look for him.
Here's another thing that makes it difficult to clean this fish tank that I have
effort.
for effort.
Yeah,
Yes.
that makes it difficult.
Number
Time
two,
to actually do it.
The closest sink that we have is a break room that people use to prepare their lunches and snacks at work. I feel bad bringing a scum bucket into that sink and working. I mean, I feel bad doing that.
Before.
So, but Miss Barbara could have it now and not even be here.
So what I'm going to do is Ruby's got a birthday coming up, and she actually wants this thing in her room, and so I think that's going to be.
Are you going to take Chen?
I think Chen is going to make the ride home to be a birthday present for Ruby.
May I ask you something then?
Yes.
Does that mean that we no longer need and I thought this was very responsible, Mr. Chin. He pre-planned his funeral.
Yeah.
Right.
And
He did.
so should we take the tiny coffin and all that and be done with it?
We could still, if anything happens, I don't know, things can happen in kids' rooms. If Play-Doh gets put in there, if markers get put in there, it's going to go bad for Chen. So if, I'm not saying I'm taking him to a safer
days
place.
are numbered.
It's probably safer here, frankly, but
no doubt.
She's got a nice little spot for it in her room, and she wants some new responsibility. And I loved having fish tanks as a kid. Loved
Did you? Well, that makes one of us.
I did till they wanted us to clean them.
Right.
And they're really not that hard to clean. It's just I feel bad doing it when people are like trying to get their sandwich, for
If
work.
you've seen the things caught in that trap in there, I wouldn't worry about that again.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
The Greg and I, our biggest pet step out as kids was 2 parakeets.
Yeah, that didn't work out either.
Greg the Bull Olsen put that on us, and that was a good one.
Yeah, he sold them.
Did
to
he?
us.
Yeah. And we
didn't keep them long.
How about
what happened to them?
Parakeets get old quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make a lot of racket, and they
Especially
through the cage onto the wall.
Yeah, especially if you let a green one fly into the ceiling fan.
Yeah, no, that doesn't. It affects him.
I handed down my 55-gallon to aquarium to Don Juan once I realized I didn't need it anymore.
Well, your player days were over.
Yeah.
You didn't need that anymore.
Yeah.
Don Juan was still out there playing.
That light on with the
How long
lights
did he
off,
wish he didn't take it?
Yeah.
Did he get your leather couch too?
Yeah, you talking about the one your back would stick to if you didn't have your shirt on?
Oh,
yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, here we go, America. A brand new hour. Thanks for being with us from the Big Face Studios. We roll into another hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler. The gang's all here. If you missed any of the show already today, you've got an archive coming out. You can grab that on your own time. So we've got something that we got introduced to and got pretty well versed on it, but we're going to be educated some more today. Last year, and that's the Monster Energy AMA Supercross Series. And today, we're excited to have Landon Hartz with us. He's going to be part of it. It goes all over the country. We were just discussing trying to convert Seattle's stadium after their big Super Bowl celebration into the course. We mentioned a minute ago that there's crews right now, and they've been since Wednesday putting in 26 million pounds of dirt. So Landon, welcome to the show, buddy.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
So are we fired up about the weekend?
Yeah, it's going to be cool.
Weather's going to be great.
Yeah. Weather's going to be really good.
It's going to be really good. So when you say hometown, that's something people may not know. So you're an Alabama boy.
Alabama boy, born and raised.
Yeah, and so you actually grew up in an area when Greg and I were like little boys and all the way into teenagers. We used to rabbit hunt in Wilsonville, Alabama. And that's where you're from, right?
Yes, sir. That's exactly where
we
I'm from.
dropped them beagles right there and go.
Oh, yeah.
So you're 19 years old.
Yes, sir.
And so when did you start thinking, hey, I think I would like to be a Supercross driver? Where did this develop? I mean,
rider, Rick, not driver.
Well, rider. They drive them, don't they?
No, you ride a motorcycle.
You ride it.
So you don't steer it?
You don't.
You just let it go? What is it? Is it automatic?
You don't drive a motorcycle.
Right.
You ride a motorcycle.
Okay, so you ride a motorcycle.
Yeah. Sorry.
I would think since you're only 19, your desire to do this couldn't have been that long ago. I mean, you don't have enough years. So when did this happen?
I mean, it really got serious more when COVID came along.
Yeah.
That's kind of when I got out of school, started riding just about every day of the week.
What else do you do, right?
That's right. I mean, just ride your dirt bike and do a little bit of school at night. But yeah, when COVID came around, that's really when it got super serious. I mean, as a kid, it's always your dream to do, and especially because my dad did it too. But yeah, when COVID came around, I started riding just about every day of the week, and that's when we saw a lot of progress and was like, we can really do
your
this.
dad was a rider?
He was. He was a local rider, yeah.
Okay, so did he tinker and have bikes around that you could, that were ready to go?
He did. He always loved it. I mean, in the sport, I think the dad loves it just as much as the son does. So he was like, yeah, let's go race.
So we were trying to learn the whole Supercross world. Do they have a certain age? I mean, you have to be one of the younger ones out there, right?
Yeah.
So now the limit was 16 to go pro, and now I believe it's just got moved to 18. So you have to be 18 to go professional.
Wow.
Because it looks pretty dangerous.
It's definitely dangerous.
Yeah.
Your mom's here. That's got to be hard to watch, right?
Right.
It's exciting. Okay, good.
Turned it into exciting.
Right.
That's good.
I was thinking, watching my wife just go through football and like lacrosse. And I can't imagine, hey, let's all get them on, bikes and let them go wide open and jump ramps. And so here's one thing, and I'm ignorant to how this works, as you can see, but do the courses, are they always set up relatively the same way? Or is every course unique with different challenges? How does that work?
They're all different because sometimes it's in a baseball stadium, like on the West Coast, they'll be in a baseball stadium. But usually there's the same obstacles. They're just kind of placed in different spots. Like you have the whoops, you have the finish line doubles, the Supercross triples, some of the rhythm sections, but they're always different. The track is never the same. So you usually have the same obstacles, but they're just always in a different spot or maybe a little bigger, a little smaller.
All right, pardon the next ignorant question. When you say let's say, did you race at Protective last year?
I did.
So would you face the same track, or will it be unique even from one stadium, same stadium the following year? Does it vary even at the same place?
No, it's even way different this year.
Okay.
At the beginning of the year, they put out all the track maps, like of what they're gonna do for the weekend.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And it looks way different from last year.
Okay. And I thought those were pretty good questions.
That's a good question.
Okay.
When you say rhythm section, are you talking bongos, congas? What kind of rhythm section are you talking about?
Basically, there's just like a bunch of humps. Some of them are 3 foot high, some of them are 5 foot, and it'll just vary out. And they really put those in a row, and you gotta, you might jump from 1 to 1, or you might jump 3 and 1. You might triple, you might double, and really just got to do the line that's the fastest and probably most dangerous.
Yeah. So how much access do you have to a course before you actually have to race on it? I mean, like when you get to say Protective this weekend, they didn't start building it till Wednesday. I mean, how much access do you have to it?
Well, lucky for me, I got media day. So actually, I get to ride tomorrow 2 different times out there for 10 minutes each time.
Okay.
But when it comes to Saturday, they do the whole qualifying and stuff. You really have no time. You get to walk the track and look at it, but you only have probably 1 session before you really need to.
So media actually helps you.
It does a lot.
Okay.
You don't get to ride quite the whole track, but you get to ride, like 3/4 of it, which is get you familiar with the dirt and some of the rhythms and jumps and stuff.
And we learned this last year during qualifying. You mentioned it. It's not like NASCAR where you try to get your spot. You have to do well to even make it to the race that night, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
you can go win. Everyone's like, you won, but in reality, it's like I just made it to the big show.
Right. So you got to make all day Saturday. You're just trying to get to Saturday night.
You do. There's a couple qualifyings, and then you got to get to the night, and then you got to qualify in through the night, and then it narrows down to 22 for the main event.
Good night.
So is this, how many, since 18 you said they changed it, how long have you been racing in this series?
In this series, this is my professional debut year.
Oh.
Last year they have a series that goes to a couple of the rounds. It's called SMX Next. It's really good for the amateurs. They can get their feet wet with the pro scene. And I did that last year, but this is my first pro debut year.
Nice. Have you? How many races have already happened before Birmingham?
3 for the East Coast.
Okay.
But they also did West Coast. So I think this is round
10.
Yeah, this is round 10.
So how are you doing so far?
Pretty good. I went to Daytona racing the Speedway actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Made the main, got 16th there. So,
wow.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
So I know how sometimes people are just kind of born to do something. Did because of your dad and all that? Did this come pretty easy for you? I know it's complicated. You got to keep getting better. Every course changes. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about, is this something that came naturally to you, or do you have to you had to really work at it?
I mean, I've never played another sport.
Right.
I've only ever raced dirt bikes. That's all I've ever known.
Right.
So I'd say it runs in the blood. It's definitely a talent, but it took a lot of hard work to get here.
Oh,
I mean, I definitely got my work cut out for me.
Yeah,
and it's just getting started.
Yeah, right.
So.
And you'll continue to get better and banging on your craft and getting better and better and better.
For sure.
It. And I assume you got to have a pretty good bike to actually ride.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Bike is. I mean, the bike will do a lot. I mean, it can help you. I mean, you can be a pretty good rider, but then if you get on a good bike, you can even pick it up more.
You got a pretty good bike for the weekend?
Oh, for sure. It's ready.
Okay,
I see Yamaha on your collar.
We'll come back. When we come back, we'll have a little look at it. It's actually here.
You remember last year we got in trouble from the building. Do you remember why?
Because we cranked it.
Yeah.
And
we were revving it inside the studio.
Right, and you were sitting on it.
And we throttled and everything.
Yeah,
I saw
we
someone
did.
put it in the comments.
Oh, yeah, they have a picture of this is Adler last
year. So we'll come back. And more with Landon Hartz. You want to find out more, go to Ticketmaster.com. The Monster Energy AMA Supercross Protective Stadium, Birmingham, Alabama this weekend. Grab those tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's us right here, ready to go. The Monster Energy AMA Supercross, Protective Stadium, Birmingham, Alabama, this weekend. The weather for Sweet Home Alabama, gorgeous. High of about 83 on Saturday, cobalt blue skies, low humidity. 11 to 5 is Fan Fest. Now, what that means is there's qualifying going on, but you also have access to the drivers, the teams, the bikes. They're signing autographs, taking pictures while the qualifying is going on. So you get to enjoy some qualifying, but you also get to have access to the teams. And then at 5:30, the opening ceremonies. Now, everybody who's qualified, and we're pulling for Landon Hartz to be there. He said he's qualified everyone so far this season, so that's quite an accomplishment on your rookie year, by the way. So then we start racing. Open ceremonies begin at 5:30. And if you've never been there, we're talking about fireworks, energy, motorcycles flying through the air. The racing is incredible. So you're in for a treat. And if you'd like to find out more, go to Ticketmaster.com. All the details are there for you to be part of the festivities at Protective Stadium this weekend in Birmingham. So if you've been to many, you know what to expect. Or if you haven't, make this your first time. And Landon, what a great opportunity for your pro season, and you're back home at the home stadium.
Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, just 45 minutes from the house. It's awesome. I get to go to my own bed that night.
Yeah, that's nice. I guess you're going to have
much better than that.
Yeah, you're going to have your own fan club. All your buddies are going to be there.
We all going to be family, friends, everyone. There's going to be a lot of people there. Yeah. It's going to be cool, though.
So
that's awesome.
People were asking us, and they want to know more. When you train, what's the training like? What do you do?
Well, it consists of, gym workouts, a lot of cardio. The sport takes a lot of cardio, so a lot of road cycles, like on a road bike, a lot of running. You definitely do some weights. You don't have to be like super strong and jacked, but a lot of cardio. And then on-bike training, it just depends on the day. During season, it's a lot lighter. Like yesterday, I didn't ride quite as much, just so you're not smoked for the weekend. But otherwise, through like December and January and stuff to build up, it's pretty long days. You might be out there from, anywhere from 10 to 3, or, it could be a good day, or if it's a long day, you might be out there a long time.
Yeah, it is a long day. We were just talking to your mom about when you were an amateur, going to some of those weekends.
Wow.
When she said you could be there all day on Saturday and he never raced. Wow. Oh, man. Hey, first race tomorrow. Kind of wish I'd have known that before we got here. But the good news about being on the pro circuit is they get it done. It's all it's all going to get done. So tell us about your bike. What do you ride?
I ride a Yamaha 250. I'm on the EBR Performance Family Power Sports team. So they have a whole rig and a whole semi and stuff that'll be there at Birmingham. You can come by. Yeah, it's a Yamaha 250. It's EBR Performance did the motor work and everything.
Yeah.
It's got different Yoshimura exhaust, Dirt Lab graphics, Dunlop tires.
How about that?
It's tricked out, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I understand. I've been on a four-wheeler too.
Right. Exact same thing.
Yeah, I know what it's like to be out there on the trails.
Put the thumb throttle on the bike.
So, Adler, I know you're dying to come out here and sit on this bike.
Have you asked Landon?
No, I haven't.
We need it.
Is that okay? He's okay with
He's
it.
our bike guy.
Okay.
We need it.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Now, we've been told we can't crank them again.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not
we got to
liable
be
for
careful
anything.
here.
Yeah, that happened last time. Yeah, let's not.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not liable for anything though.
No, that's right.
There you go.
Good.
Y'all heard it. Easy, Tiger.
Easy,
Oh
Tiger.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Okay. Hey, get a picture of that. Yeah.
Woo! Adler's there.
Look at him with his hair down.
Look at that right there.
Yeah.
So,
boy, Adler.
Oh, a little trick rider.
Look like Duke Kaboom.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so
good.
cool. Now, Landon, I got to know. It takes a good team behind the rider, but it's got to be cool to have family so involved. I mean, like your mom's here. I know you're 19.
Yeah.
Everybody, if you just joined us, he's 19.
He's 19.
Okay.
Yep.
But that's got to be kind of neat too.
It is. That's cool. I mean, you couldn't do it without them, especially in the amateur ranks. I mean, you have to start somewhere, and it takes a lot to do it, and a lot of dedication. I mean, they've worked just as hard as I have to get here. So I mean, it's cool. It definitely takes a good team and a really good family behind you.
Does.
I mean, there's highs and lows to everything.
Of course,
especially to have people with you when it's low.
So how many people work on the bike to get it ready?
Well, it depends. Like, I know the team that I ride for, when they first got the bike and they built it before the season started, I know there's, probably 2 different people that build the engine on it. And then there's a bunch of different people that come together for the parts, like ODI gives us the bars, and ASV with the levers, and Dunlop with the tires, and the exhaust, Yoshimura, like everybody, the graphics, Dirt Lab, they all come together and they really put in to build this bike. And then it gets on the 18-wheeler, and it's only seen on the weekends. So during the weekend, actually, my dad is my mechanic, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to have him at the gate with me and stuff.
Yeah.
So he works on it during the weekend.
Yeah.
But otherwise, building it, there's a good couple people that build it.
So when it arrives, you get access to it. Like say the race is on Saturday. When do you get access to that bike?
Well, the bike will be there Friday morning. So usually, it being a home race, I have the bike here with me. But
you're right. But normally, if you were, say, Seattle, something like that.
So I'll really get access to it on Friday when I show up for media day. The trucks arrive usually on Thursday. They get into the stadium and stuff and get set up. But on Friday, usually we have access to the bike to get some new tires and new stuff like that.
When you're doing this type of racing with the Supercross, what is, as far as talent, the most difficult thing to master?
In Supercross, definitely the whoops.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of little humps, like together, and there'll be like 11 of them, and they're much harder than they look, especially after 70 people in each class has hit them 10 times each. They get chewed up. So that's definitely the hardest thing and the scariest thing. So that's the biggest separator.
Like going up railroad tracks constantly.
But much larger.
As far as your body, where does the strength need to be? Core strength?
Core is definitely a lot. I think a lot of it's in your legs too.
I mean, sorry,
these big
Speedy.
old things right
Sorry,
here.
Speedy. I was afraid you were going to say that because Speedy was looking at it.
Look, my legs are strong. They're just not big.
Right.
No, I think the legs to your core. I mean, upper body.
Look at his legs.
Well, upper body strength's good, but I mean, really the bars, you don't have to just squeeze onto them that tight. If you just have a good set of legs and core, and you're pretty good.
Sorry, Speedy.
Sorry, buddy.
No, you're good. So being 19, you got some veterans in there.
Yeah,
They're a little about how
they treat you rough.
How have they received you, or is it still some hazing going on?
I mean, it's had a little bit of hazing, but I mean, there's been a couple that have rated me a little rough. But it's racing. I mean, it's part of it. I wouldn't. I mean, I do the same to them too. I mean, that's just part of it.
It's all in competition fun.
You all want to win, so I mean, it's just. Yeah. It comes down to you.
Well,
you said
you said you were a little brother, so you know what that's like.
I know what it's like. It's nothing new.
Right, I did that to Greg. I made him mean, just like your sister made you mean. Yeah, your sister made you tough.
Yeah, she did. Hey, it worked. It worked.
Look at it. Look, Mama's nodding on that. Well, we're going to be pulling for you this weekend.
Yeah, thank you.
And thank you for taking time to work us in today. Great to meet you and your mom. And we love the folks there at Monster Energy, AMA Supercross and Protective Stadium. It'll be a big event coming up this weekend. And we've got our own Alabama boy coming for his pro debut in his home state. So get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. FanFest 11 to 5 and the qualifying 5:30 opening ceremonies, and boy, what a show that is. and then the racing starts at 6. If you don't have tickets, grab them now. The weather's going to be beautiful. Ticketmaster.com for the Monster Energy AMA Supercross Protective Stadium Saturday.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customized customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We got a brand new one coming out again this weekend. So Adler and I will knock that out today. Some of our topics, I'll tell you more about it tomorrow. One of them, wow, what road are we on here? So we'll talk about that as well. Mike Lindell is actually going to visit us next week. And the folks at I talked with the Syndicated Solutions yesterday, and he said Lindell wants to come visit, and we'll be chatting with him next week. MyPillow.com/bigvox. You know, Lindell and this company, there's been so many people try to knock them down simply because of their worldview. And that to me is kind of odd, since really at the end of it all, don't we just want a great product from a great company? And let me tell you right now, MyPillow.com/bigvox. Incredible savings right now, and I always feel good about standing with this company because they have great products. They've changed the way we all sleep as far as our pillows. They've mastered that, and right now the classic MyPillow, $14.98. That's a great price, by the way. The Giza Dream Sheets are as low as $29.98. The My Towel sets, and they actually work the way a towel is supposed to. They actually absorb water and moisture. $34.98, and they've got the Smooth Toe socks, very comfortable, 37% off. Also, some Made in America socks as low as $3.99 a pair. So if you're looking to get great products at a great price from a great company, go to MyPillow.com/bigvox. Get free shipping right now. Free shipping, MyPillow.com, using the code BIGVOX. Also, find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. And that free shipping, it comes along every now and then. Take advantage of that while you can. If you were going to buy now. All right, so enjoyed our visit with Landon. What a great kid.
Cool
Great kid.
19 years old on Supercross.
Our young man. I bet he's tired of being called a kid. How about young man? And his mama was saying that, he knows the bike. Not all the drivers do, because she said he's been working on since he's 12 years old on his own bike. So,
that was great.
And we were talking with him, and that's kind of an advantage, because he said, when I'm talking to the crew, I'm not guessing, going, I don't know what it's doing, but something's not right. He said, usually because I've worked on them since I was 12, I can say I think I know what the problem is. So if I was the person working with the driver, that would be real helpful. Mm-hmm. So I really enjoyed our visit with him.
Yeah, he was just great. I love that.
He was just talking about how much fun he had. So that was my best. That's my favorite. Whatever.
Good,
and
good.
His mom, she said, "Okay, I've waited till now." She said, "But I've been listening for a long time to the Rick and Bubba show, and now the Rick Burgess show. And when I found out I was coming here, she's like, I was just like, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And she started talking about how much when you break into Car Wash Joe, how much that owns her.
Oh, my God.
And
okay.
Landon had not heard it.
Really?
And so his mom goes into Car Wash Joe's voice out there. In the
really?
parking lot
That just
now.
happened?
Yes.
Oh, that's
about
good.
Run Me a Z and Shut Her Down.
Oh,
and all
that's
that.
great.
And I was pretty entertained by that. In the parking lot just now.
How was her Joe?
It was pretty good.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I was impressed. And he even had Landon laughing.
Oh, really?
He was putting his bike back up on the back.
Is his bike put up now?
It is. It's strapped down. They're ready to go.
Okay. Are they rolling right now?
They're about to be.
So see, because I'm about to give him some Joe on the way out.
No, they're talking.
Are they?
They're just talking.
Okay, they're still recapping.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could call her back in here.
No, that's fine. I just if they were rolling, I was going to give him just a little shot of it there so he could enjoy it.
Yeah, they're still talking to to the guys with the Supercross that got him here. So.
I know he's a rider, not a driver.
Yeah.
You keep saying driver.
That's fine.
It's just.
Hey, Jim,
Look at Adler's Duke Kaboom.
Yeah.
Golly, that's so
Golly,
good.
that's funny.
Adler, you've got that look with the helmet on, bud.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this: if I'm if I'm on a motorcycle, I'm gonna go ahead and drive it, not just ride it. Just so y'all know.
It's riding, Rick.
You can ride on the
riding.
back.
No,
You're not gonna drive it, buddy.
No, riding is when don't have any steering to do.
Do you drive a horse?
Yes.
You don't drive a horse. You ride a horse.
No, a horse, as a matter of fact, doesn't have a steering wheel and a steering handlebars. Because honestly, you can't drive a horse. It's all just an agreement. That's why I don't like horses. Okay, we're just in agreement.
Okay, right. It's a handshake deal.
He may break the agreement.
Yeah, he could break that agreement.
Right.
If I turn right on the motorcycle, it's going to turn right. I'm asking the horse to turn right.
Mm-hmm.
He may not. You know,
I just put on my Instagram story, and I'm about to send to the staff so y'all can do the same. The bike and us standing around with Landon.
That was a good.
For those of you that hadn't had a chance to see it.
I got a pretty deep conversation about the bike.
No,
did you really?
Yeah, that's one thing he knows.
We talked about the engine a little bit.
You talked about the engine a little bit.
We did.
Whatever.
How many horses you getting out of this?
That was my question, Rick. That was my question.
Adler's question.
I did say how much horsepower you got.
I thought that was an interesting answer.
On this bad Larry. I said on this.
What was that Larry thing?
I was trying to be cool.
What's a Larry?
Something cool?
You know, like what this bad. Whatever.
Why Larry?
Larry?
You've never heard this bad? You never heard that bad Larry? This bad Larry?
You talking about Larry?
Yes.
You gonna send me a Supercross patch?
Yeah. I don't know why I said bad Larry.
Oh, really? Wait a minute. I thought there was something behind that.
It's not a motocross thing. It's just
why
like
did you say that?
It's a stupid saying.
No, the whole time I thought, Adler's he's talking the lingo.
Oh, a bad Larry.
That's not the lingo.
Yeah, that's like saying bad mamma jamma. It's just like it doesn't make any sense. Like,
wait. Larry's not something they use.
It's not a thing that they use.
The whole time I thought that. Now I'm embarrassed.
Now he thinks, what was wrong with that guy? Who's Larry?
So somebody with a good one said, y'all just going to have to agree to disagree on the whole rider driver.
That's
right, yes.
I think she's in the car now, Rick.
Oh, is she? Let me get ready.
Favorite.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Hey, this is Joe. I was wondering if Landon is ready to take his bike and shut her down. Y'all get that thing off that kickstand. Roll it out to the truck, load her up, run me a Z, and then go ahead and shut her down. Let's put on the marquee. Landon Hartz, Supercross champion. There you go.
Put it on the marquee.
She's died.
Oh, boy.
So Landon said, wait a minute. So he would call at the other employees when they were working and act like he was Joe.
That's right.
And get them to do things. And then when Joe, the real Joe, would pull up, he'd be like, what the?
Yep.
And I'd say, that's exactly it. Like put Rick Burgess, Employee of the Month, on the marquee.
What a
and then
great
he
day.
pulls up and you're up there and he
What
won't know who
fun.
did it.
What
you know?
Who put on the marquee something about Rick Burgess?
Have you ever tried that, Greg? Have you ever tried Joe?
No, I can't get in that register.
You can't. Yeah,
Can't do
just
it.
for fun on the way home by yourself. You did try?
Best I can do.
You shouldn't look like an Asian
How
when
about
you did
Greg?
it.
How about Greg saw Big Joe, God rest his soul.
Oh, yeah.
Saw Big Joe in person.
Oh, I've seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Many moons ago.
The most incredible thing, and that was
he was
what
begging.
And that he and his oil company they did great, so great he had a Jaguar, but somebody that big should not be in a Jaguar.
No, he should have been in like a Tahoe.
I mean, there were pieces of him actually hanging out the window. I mean, like I said,
that Jag had all he could handle.
Back to the original story. I said it looked like that they took him, set him down, and then built the car around him.
Yeah.
I mean, that was an interesting time. And, you know, and we should not promote that kind of activity. You should be a good employee, and you shouldn't pretend to be the boss and shut the car wash down and put things on the marquee. You shouldn't do that.
No.
And
That's not the right
I'm not
thing.
promoting that kind of behavior, and I did it turn out to be a banner bit, and people still love it to this day, and we have a good time with it, yes, but that does not justify it.
Yeah.
Did my friends love me and attempt to carry me on their shoulders, but I was too large? Yes.
They tried.
Did everybody love it? Yes. Did we get a lot of enjoyment out of it? Absolutely. Should we do it? No.
No, that's not. Right. Somebody said they want Joe to make Landon Rider of the Month.
I'm going to put over on the marquee Landon Hartz, Driver of the month. Of the month. So he'd run out of air right there at the end. Didn't quite have enough air.
Yeah, couldn't finish.
Unscreened phone calls are next. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We chat with you right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, pills and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. America, time to visit. All 10 lines are open. And here we go. Only thing between you and us, what? Airwaves and opportunity. We make decisions on your call in real time. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Turn the radio down, turn the TV down, and get ready to go. I know I can't have those words back. Sometimes I feel like that I say them for no reason. But anyway, we'll get started. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You know, Peter Kim had an overall field goal percentage of 69. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Look, the obscure Peter Kim facts, new edition. I'm liking it.
It is funny.
We continue, much more exhausted here than I thought we had. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, enjoying the show and all your content.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, I heard a commercial in between your segments about Randy Travis coming to concert, and I was just wondering how that was going to work. I thought he was in pretty bad health. And unpopular opinion, they played some of his number one hits. I like Randy Travis over George Strait.
Oh, I do too.
And Greg does too. Thanks for opening that door.
Oh, definitely.
The last time we saw a so-called Randy Travis concert, it's just him sitting there.
I've seen the advertisement for it. An evening with Randy or something. There is a singer who does the singing and the band.
Wow.
People who were in his original band, I think. And he just kind of stands there.
Yeah, he just kind of
sits there. Greg.
Yeah, he sits there, right? And his wife's next to him or something.
Yeah. I mean, that's sad.
Yeah, I don't. It's probably the biggest. Well, I couldn't say biggest. We've had some pretty bad ones, but it's a top 5 tampering with the memories.
Yeah,
you know,
because he's a legend.
Yeah, I know. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Thank you.
Papa, why is the car wash closed?
Papa, why is the car wash closed? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, the Mack trucks had a hood ornament that used to be a dog on it, and that's their symbol.
Oh, yeah.
And when a big truck goes up a hill, they have to go through a bunch of gears to get to the top of the hill, and that's called walking the dog. And the Peterbilt people who had those kind of trucks were always mad because they couldn't keep up with the Mack trucks.
Nice, yeah.
Okay.
And again, that's walking the dog versus you are the walking dog, which is kind of what we were looking for. But you make a good point.
It was a good Peterbilt moment.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a question for Adler. On Instagram, you can't watch a video of any size, rank, whatever, where a girl isn't destroying a boy in jiu-jitsu.
Oh, are you talking about that little girl? Somebody sent that to me as well. Yeah, she's doing great. Or are you just talking about in general?
He said in general. Is there a lot of that out there?
I think that once you watch something on these social media networks, it's going to keep showing that to you.
Yes.
But the jiu-jitsu is amazing in that if you know jiu-jitsu and the other person doesn't, it really gives you a huge advantage. Now, you can only take that so far. Age, size, strength. I mean, that's real. That's facts. But jiu-jitsu is an amazing art, and I highly suggest it for everybody. Women, children,
the
especially.
Whole world?
The whole world. Jiu-jitsu is for everyone.
Okay. That's the way to promote that bad, Larry.
Yeah, that bad, Larry.
By the way, someone said Randy Travis's wife died. Well, and
what's that got to do with?
Well, because I said
Man, I hate that.
I thought she was with him. They said probably not.
No,
but
it's. I don't know if it's his wife,
but somebody is a girlfriend or something.
I don't know.
If his wife is there, let's face it, the show would be even more intriguing.
But I don't know if what the relationship is, but I believe there's a person who helps him.
You're right. And I thought that was his wife, so maybe not. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Good.
So I feel like Monday I was living in a Rick Burgess Show parody, as I was supposed to fly to St. Augustine, Florida for work.
Oh, boy.
Flight gets delayed until 11 p.m., so turn around and make the 8-hour drive. As I'm making the drive, Mother Nature calls. Have to get off the interstate in Valdosta, Georgia.
Oh, boy.
Get off the interstate to a double roundabout.
I like them.
About got T-boned by a lady.
Of course you did, because they're dangerous.
Correct. Then I have to get off, and I'm in the restroom, and someone sits in the stall next to me listening to a video at full volume.
Unbelievable.
No, boy, Rick, went through every nightmare Rick's ever had.
You went through every one of my nightmares in one trip.
Man, if you'd had to fix something, you'd have been in a bind.
Good night. Are you okay?
I survived and made it back, but it was hard.
Good night, man. What a day. I was stressed by just hearing
Yeah,
that.
I was too.
Am I the only one that's a little bit dizzy? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I didn't realize it was putting all that off.
Yeah, I got a quick question for you. Is it weird if your mom breastfeeds you till you're 15?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and feel confident when I say yes.
Yeah. If you've got a driver's permit, it's over.
At that point, you're dating your mom.
Right. And you need to be
terrible.
in all fairness, you need more solid food at that point.
That's true, too.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How's everybody doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Rick, I just wanted to call and tell you were 100% right. I have been saying it for years. There's a difference in driving and riding.
Thank you.
Anything that has a brain, you're just along for the ride.
Correct.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. You are not driving a horse.
No matter what happens, no matter what your agreement is, if he gets spooked, stubborn, whatever, you're at the mercy of that animal.
Happened to me, buddy. It happened to me. I lived it. Oh, Big Red.
Speedy was carrying me around the other week. I was just riding.
Along for the ride, buddy.
Ride me.
Yeah, but if you just joined us, Speedy was carrying Greg on his back.
You were riding that bad Larry.
All right, in this case, that bad Calvin.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, why can't Speedy's legs hold up the dirt bike?
You should have seen these things putting that bike back up on the truck.
Oh, buddy.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just watched.
I wanted to.
Yeah, if you're in Canada, is it a roundabout?
Funny.
It
Not
is.
bad. Yeah, you're probably right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Horse.
Yeah, after that guy called in about his trip to St. Augustine, y'all need to get a Burgess bingo card set up that you can put in the shop, so when people run into different experiences out in the wild, they can fill out their Burgess bingo card.
By the way, that is a great idea. Yeah, Adler did one time, and it killed. It absolutely killed. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is for Adler. I know we're talking about riding and driving and flying and all that stuff, but Jetson just made a flying car. Adler, check that out. See if they'll like you to ride or drive that.
Yeah, Jetson car. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Did what's his name fly
Randy's
it?
wife.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Randy's wife did pass away. He remarried in 2015.
Okay, there's
the confusion, maybe?
Well, then you can't really say his wife
Wasn't
died.
his first wife that,
if he's had a wife since 2015, when I say his wife's with him, you can't tell me she's dead.
Yeah,
because he currently has a wife.
Yeah. Here's that Jetson car, and I played a clip from
I
that.
remember that.
You did.
Yeah, I do remember
Palmer
that.
Lucky,
It's not a car.
from Andrel. He is, pretty cool seeing
It's
that.
pretty bad Larry right there.
That's one bad Larry.
That is one bad Larry.
Check out that bad Larry.
What do you call it if it's not a car, Greg?
It's just some flying thing.
It's a flying vehicle.
Yeah,
It's not a car. Cars have wheels.
Not a car.
It doesn't. There's nothing about it that looks like a car.
You might as well be in some
You're
flying.
you're in a pod.
It's a hovercraft.
It's a hovercraft.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what it is.
So let's don't call it a flying car. It's not.
Now, is it a
Cars
bad?
don't
Is
fly.
it a bad Larry? Yes.
It's
Yeah,
one
you
bad
can
Larry.
guarantee that.
Mm-hmm. So the dizziness, that's just me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right, we'll do top of the hour. So much more to come today, so stick around. Will we do more phone segments? Maybe, probably, at least one more.
Everybody played nice there.
Uh-huh.
It was not bad.
Don't do that.
No, I'm just saying to start with.
If you ever,
Mojo.
I'm talking about what's happened. I didn't say what's in the future.
I know.
What's happened.
Nobody cussed.
It just
They're going
happened.
to take that as a dare. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Here we go, brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we work our way through another one. Any part of the show you missed, catch it on the daily archives on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Yesterday's Bible study now out there on the YouTube channel and the podcast channel. If you haven't caught it, you can. The Apostle Paul talking about husbands and wives in Ephesians 5, so enjoy that one. All right, so as we start the hour, we do have other things to cover. Does everybody remember, I'm sure you do, this is not that long ago, so we'll all remember this, the Kiss Cam incident involving the Coldplay concert, the boss out with a coworker or someone who worked for him, and they got caught on the Coldplay Kiss Cam. The only problem is they both have other spouses.
Yeah, and the Coldplay guy even called him out.
Yes, he did.
He thought he was kidding.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Little did he know. It goes back to what we were saying before. Sometimes and you can all look back over your lives. We all have different levels of this. This is big, obviously. Mm-hmm. You know, if you just make better decisions, it would really cause a lot less issues in your life.
Fact.
You know. So anyway, not a good decision. And now the woman who was in the Kiss Cam with her boss is saying she can't be with him because he lacks integrity. Well, hold on.
Oh,
No offense. Even though that doesn't end it, I've said that many times. You can't just declare that and then everybody go, oh, now that you said no offense, I can't be offended.
Right.
Yeah. Who is she to talk about anybody about integrity? Wasn't she married too?
Yes.
I don't want to hear her speech about integrity. How about you messing with a married man? What integrity do you have?
She's going to claim in this clip that he misrepresented.
Oh, okay.
She's going to claim that, but I'm going to ask you guys, because we're going to go back to the original Kiss Cam footage after this clip, and I don't believe her. I think she knew. I think she knew that he was sneaking around.
But doesn't she have a husband or had one?
She alleged that she was separated at the same time.
Okay.
She thought that he was separated too. here she is talking about integrity, and then if we rewatch that Coldplay Kiss Cam, guys, she knew right away she was in trouble.
Yep.
I don't believe her one bit in this.
Okay, here we go.
Do you still talk to Andy Byron, your former boss?
No, I ended communication with Andy in mid-fall. There was a big miss on honesty and integrity. He wasn't the person he represented himself to be to me, and lying is not a non-negotiable for me.
What does that mean, actually?
It means he missed the mark on being as honest as he could have been with me. And at the end of the day, Oprah, I was the one left
Meaning
holding.
he wasn't separated? Because what you're implying to me, what I'm hearing, is that he really wasn't separated. Is that what you're trying to say?
I want to be really careful because the world spoke for me and on my behalf, and I don't want to do that to somebody else in their family. I don't feel.
Okay. Anyways, but you see the clip. I don't know why that's clipping.
So what is this? Is this some podcast Oprah's doing? What is this?
She's sitting down with
How's she end up
Oprah
in front
for
of Oprah?
some reason.
She's talking to Big O.
Right. Here's the footage again, guys. And as soon as she sees her face on the camera, she covers her face, turns her back, and doesn't look back. That's not I thought he was separated thing. That's not that. I don't believe her. Here it is. Look. And covers her face, turns around. He dives to the behind the rail.
They knew immediately.
They knew immediately. Yes. She said, I thought he was separated. Well, then why did you react like that if you thought he was separated?
100%. If you think that this is no big deal, everybody knows what we're doing. This is not something deceptive. My spouse and his spouse were all separated. This is no problem. Then when they put the camera on you, now he may still dive behind something.
Right.
And then we would believe he lied to you if you stood there smiling like, yeah, this is us. We're on a date. It's all good. Right. But you don't do that. Yeah, to your point, you cover your face. Yes. You know you're busted doing something that was, underhanded.
Did y'all see, and I believe it was Seth Green, from Austin Powers. He was in whatever. He and his wife were at an event, and I guess the big screen focused on them. And they just played the part.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, the wife acted like, and he went down behind the seat or whatever. Right. I don't know if it was a kiss cam or whatever. It was hilarious.
Well, and other people are making the obvious point too. Separated people are not divorced. They're still. Yeah,
dude, I found the clip.
Yeah, they're legally.
Seth Green's a funny dude. He's just a funny guy.
Yeah.
That's his real wife. Nothing's wrong. She was sitting on his lap, and she just played the part. She was like, "Oh no."
That's fun. Yeah. But everybody's making the point too. I wouldn't go out bragging about, we were all just hooking up while we were separated.
No.
Well, you're still legally and morally married.
Right.
That's not exactly but even if that were true and y'all didn't care about the legal and the moral side of it and everybody was good with y'all, you do what you want to do, I'll do what I want to do. That's still not believable because of your reaction to Adler's point.
Right.
You're not reacting like, what? No big deal. What? Everybody knows we're here. What? No, that was not her reaction at all.
No, she knew. She knew.
Of course she did.
Integrity, though, is so important to me.
Yeah, I think if you're in one of these love triangles, let's all drop the whole integrity approach. Don't think that's a good word to use there. But whatever happened, didn't he end up getting removed from the company and everything?
I think they both did.
Yeah, both of them did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Voluntarily, maybe.
Yeah, well, like I say, there's repercussions for actions. So that's the update on that. And again, I don't know what this is. I guess Oprah's podcast. I don't know.
Yeah, some Oprah.
Good gracious.
She's got a lot of plates in the air spinning.
Right.
Whatever. Bad Larry's.
Yeah. So
that's pretty good. Right
bad
there.
Larry's. Also, I would say too, Tex Nation, we need to take AI away from everybody.
Well,
okay,
they're pretty creative.
Yeah, right. Well, somebody just put Larry, the patch man, behind a sled, and the four of us are the sled dogs.
We're in the Iditarod.
There's just certain things
that's just funny.
That it is funny, and plus the right. Clearly, Adler and I should be in different positions there.
I'm a lead dog, brother.
Right.
He's a bad Larry.
I'm a bad Larry.
Adler's the bad Larry, and he's leader of the pack. Also, some other things that are going on this week that we need to update you on. Just quick, a little newsy here. President Trump, video one, Adler. Now, you've heard him being critical with everything that we're doing with Israel, and he's been very critical, saying our allies are not doing anything. Yeah. They're sitting on the sidelines and letting us do everything, and he's so upset about it. Now, he'll say anything. He's already said that he might go get Cuba if he feels like it. Mm-hmm. But now he's saying, tell you what else, I'm going to leave NATO, and I don't need Congress to approve it if I want to get out. I think I may be out. Here he is.
The United States' relationship with NATO possibly getting out?
I'm disappointed in NATO that we spend trillions of dollars on NATO. Think of it, trillions over the years, many trillions of dollars. It's one of the reasons we have deficits and we help other countries. And when they don't help us, it's certainly something that we should think about. I don't need Congress for that decision. As you probably know, I can make that decision myself. I'd work with some very smart people. And I'd always deal with Congress anyway, but I don't need Congress for that decision. But, when you say rethink, I have nothing currently in mind, but I will say that I'm not exactly thrilled when we help them with Ukraine. Look, Ukraine would have been over in one day if we didn't help. Frankly, Ukraine would have been over in the first day. They had the best equipment in the world. It was our equipment given by Sleepy Joe Biden. No charge, no charge. Hundreds of billions of dollars of the best equipment in the world, no charge. I will say that I'm not happy about it.
So he's
still going with Sleepy Joe.
Still went with Sleepy Joe. Still got that in. But he's saying I hadn't made a decision, but I'm unhappy with NATO, and if I want to get out, I can just do that without having to do anything with Congress. That. Yep. Haven't decided yet, but I'm not happy. Nope. Sleepy Joe gave him all kinds of stuff at no charge.
Oh boy.
Still using Sleepy Joe. We'll be right back.
Still using it.
Stay closer.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a March Madness sale going on now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. Thank you, America. I appreciate you being with us today. As we work our way through another one, thank you for participating on Text Nation, emails, Tube City, chatting it up in there. Thank you for catching the show however you do, live and archived. All right, so how many, you ever been on a cable car? Anybody ever been to, like, you've been to a mountainous area, they got the cable car. We're going to have a look. Cable car can be a little unnerving. Gatlinburg cable car. I've been on that one.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
You been on that one, Greg?
I think I have.
Cable car, Adler?
You think or think?
Yeah.
I think it.
So anybody, my wife is terrified of heights. Anybody else?
Yes, I have footage of my wife and I in a gondola, this exact same thing.
Oh, boy.
And she's panicking the whole time, and I'm like,
Yep.
what's the big deal?
Well, unfortunately, now look, before everybody starts commenting, somebody is killed in this.
Good night.
Well, around here, you better say it.
Okay.
Right.
Sometimes it doesn't have any effect, but you better say it. Exactly my age, too, by the way. We have a 61-year-old woman inside this cable car gondola, Switzerland. Big hills in Switzerland, folks.
Good gracious.
This is exactly what those that you love, like our wives, Adler, that are afraid of heights, this is exactly what they didn't need to see. Because how about this? Sherry is so afraid of heights. It's like she's a beach person. I'm more of a mountain person. I've had to develop into more of a beach person because mountains are out now.
Just a mountain.
She doesn't like
a mountain.
If there's a curvy, tight curve road that does not have, like, you're not
guardrail of any kind.
Yeah, no guardrail, no shoulder. She wants no part of that. No part of that. Of course, it's hard to get to a mountain cabin without going being on.
You're going to usually have to encounter that.
Yeah, so I've just kind of taken mountain life and just said, well, it's out. Even we're talking about these excursions on the cruise we're taking this fall, which, by the way, Sherry and I, we went ahead and got our excursion for going to see the ruins of Ephesus. I can't wait for that.
Wow.
But anyway, that's one of the ones that's available. But she goes as far as like she'll look in there and say, anything in here on a mountain or just taking us up a mountain, around, whatever. And if it's in there, it's out. Out. So here is.
She okay with bridges?
No, not a huge fan. She can handle bridges.
She wasn't like when I was coming back. I guess it was above where y'all were. Well, y'all flew anyway. But when I was coming through Kentucky, there's a span of 2 big ones that are together. And I bet she wouldn't like it.
No, I actually saw that because, we did take a car down to the river.
That's true.
And I saw them. I saw the bridges you're talking about.
That double one.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
As long as
for just a second, I had to gather myself.
Oh, really? You too?
I'm not.
Just a little bit.
Normally doesn't bother me.
I used to climb
wasn't bad.
poles.
Yep.
The single wasn't that bad, but I got on that double. I thought, okay, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
How about this? I've just now gotten to where I can sing about the Blue Ridge Mountains because we tried to go up the Blue Ridge Mountains one time and it went really bad.
You can't bring it up.
No.
Oh, I love driving the old Blue Ridge.
No,
what about the Dragon's Tail?
Yeah, that too.
If I drive the Blue Ridge Mountains, I've been informed I'll be doing it alone.
Yes.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself by yourself.
Yeah, we've done that once, and then she said, "Got that? Check that off the list. That's done."
And done.
But here's what the people look, the cable car thing. It goes really, really bad in Switzerland.
Yeah.
And we killed somebody, Rick.
I initially had raw footage of it, but evidently cuss words in Switzerland are pretty close because it was like, shooting fluke, or whatever, it was even closer than what I just said.
Right.
I could have probably just not even said that.
Right.
But here's a news package about it.
Okay, here we go. All right. Oh no.
This is the terrifying moment a gondola comes crashing down a mountainside.
Oh, that's her trailing it.
No!
I think that was
the
the cable
car overturning multiple times.
That's not her falling out there?
Ski resort
She falls
in
out, I think,
Engelberg,
but I think
Switzerland. After it detached from the cable and plunged down the mountain. The wind's blowing at more than 50 miles an hour as a helicopter was dispatched to the scene and people rushed to help. Police confirming only one person was on board, a 61-year-old local woman who later died of her injuries. Police saying, as a result of the accident, operations had to be suspended and passengers had to be evacuated. The fatal crash coming after a particularly difficult season in the Alps.
That's right. Oh, yeah, because of that club fire.
Oh, I forgot about that.
No.
Yeah. Hey, did you see that thing roll down the hill?
Yeah.
And it was that her that flew out that little figure?
I think a small thing might have been her. The big thing is, I think, part of the cable attachment. But yeah, there's something flying out at one point.
Did they say winds at 50 miles an hour?
They said 50. Maybe that's
why
why
was it even running? Should they have not shut it
should
down?
be able to handle that. If somebody messed up,
50?
do maintenance on it.
50.
I don't know about gondolas. I don't know about gondolas.
No.
Is that not her right there?
No, sweetie.
I'm serious. No, I'm being serious. I'm not being funny right here. No, wait.
That's the attachment
Just
to the
wait.
cable.
Right there.
That's a big cable thing.
That's her.
No, she might be big.
It's a big cable thing, Speedy. I think we might have seen something fly out, but I don't think that is her. I think she's smaller.
Bless her, Lord.
Ooh. That's tough.
And I was joking around in that gondola when Aaron and I was in it. I was like rocking it back and forth and stuff.
You need to be a little more sensitive when people are afraid. Well, you're a bad Larry.
I'm one bad Larry.
Yeah,
but
though you don't do that to people when they have their thing. I realize that because our mom she's not big on the elevators.
No, she doesn't like them at all.
And I made
footage the other day. She wasn't like seeing it.
Yes, Greg.
And I made the mistake of last time we're on one going, oh, what's going on?
I know I do it.
Yeah, and I don't do that anymore. I don't do it anymore.
Will said there's one where you go at one of the places we have to go once every 6 months, and it's a slow and it'll stop and it'll bump, and then open. She hates that.
I know she does. She always thinks that's the end.
Yep.
But that's her mom. The elevators pretty much do that.
That's what they do.
They're getting us set up so we can walk out without tripping over something.
Yeah. Glad y'all there for.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's going on, Mom? Whoa, he does that to their mom.
Oh, we'll never get out of here, Mom.
Oh, wait a minute.
Did you feel that?
At least I had to go out that trap door at the top.
I didn't rock a gondola.
Hey, I didn't rock a gondola because my wife was afraid of heights.
Yeah, that's
like Larry.
foul.
That's just good fun. Hey, here's that footage that Greg was talking about. So this dude is in the elevator.
Watch this.
And evidently something was going on weird with it because he's trying to he's standing at the door like, all right, what's going on? Why won't this open? And the door opens. He slips out, and then it could have cut him in half.
Yes, it
here
could.
it's coming up right here. It's about to open. Here we go.
He can't wait.
Door
to get out
opens.
of
He steps out. Look.
Oh! He almost got cut in half.
Oh
my gracious!
That's an arm.
What in the world?
That's a head. That's a leg
man.
gone.
So it tells me
goodbye leg.
If I'm in that situation and the
he's so
door opens,
fortunate.
don't step out until it's clear.
Yeah, how about this? Be sure the area's clear.
Golly,
Don't
that
show
scared
this to
me just
Mom.
looking at it.
Don't show that to Mom.
I'll send it to you.
Is she watching the show right now? She is.
No.
She's up.
Hey, that was AI.
She saw it.
That was AI.
Sorry, Mom.
Why'd the door open?
Something.
It opened and then the other fell.
I saw that, but why'd the door
It
even
was
open?
acting up.
What?
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. So, a lot of you out there, I've been there. Burge knows. Yep. I have struggled with my weight most of my life. Yep. And I've done all the things you can think of. Hey, do this. Will you lose some weight? Yeah. And you do, and then you put it right back on because you realize you can't live this way for the rest of your life. So you're looking for a way to drop some weight, keep it off. The GLPs making a lot of promises. You've seen some people with some results, maybe results you like, results you didn't. You're worried about some of the potential side effects, maybe just the cost. Well, take lean from our friends at Brick House Nutrition. They're a brick. And they're the ones that give us Field of Greens, one of my favorite products. TakeLean.com, maybe a natural supplement that can help you with appetite and cravings, healthy blood sugar naturally, and also getting the body in, this is the sought-after mode, fat-burning mode, meaning the body needs energy, and you have help getting it to burn the fat. To provide the energy, which is what you want. So this is not for the casual dieter who's like, I got something coming up, I need to fit back in these jeans or a dress or something. We're talking about 10 pounds or more. So go to takelean.com, use our code BIGVOX, get 20% off. Also, go to rickburgessshow.com, right there under the sponsors button. Hey, speaking of doing a little bit better, did you talk to Hobie? Because yes. I notice you're protective of Hobie.
What?
And can I not have Hobie's contact? I mean,
well, I mean,
why do you have to be a Hobie translator for me? I mean, it's like
Greg got to hang out with Hobie yesterday.
Yeah. So no, I was.
He was real rude.
I was, and if any of you are in, kind of the area where we live, which is Birmingham, Alabama, I was, trainer Sean, who's good friend and has been such a help to Sherry and me and trying to do a little better. And for a while, he was, completely booked up on any of the, hey, let me come to your home or wherever and help you out. And he told me, he said, hey, I've had some clients that for different reasons have actually canceled and not so I've got
You're not as booked as
he said, I've got some avails, and normally he doesn't. He said, so if you know anybody that would like to have that kind of help,
pass my contact along.
Does he work just legs?
Well,
That would be
I
awesome.
knew you were going to ask that.
Yeah.
He can, whatever you need. He customizes that for the person.
Let me think about this.
Apparently, he's concerned about me being older with hips because he certainly does do a lot of lunges.
Well, they don't lie,
so,
right?
so many lunges.
Really?
So, but anyway, but I want, because Hobie is like me, he's a turnkey guy.
He is.
And
I love turnkey. It's easy.
Yeah, and so I thought
Mike Hustle
and the Backstreet Boys.
Hobie, who's asked about this before, this might be perfect for him. He comes right to Hobie, sets it all up. Did you mention it like I asked you to?
I did. In passing, I didn't get into it as much as you wanted me to, but I did mention.
Did you
it.
give?
Hey, we were talking about different things.
Can I have Hobie's contact? Okay.
You try to steal people.
You afraid Hobie and I'll hit it off?
Well, I mean, you already are. You're already friends, but I mean,
I don't know about that.
Of course, he may be going on tour with his band, Dirty Pleasures.
Greg, that's not what it's called.
He brings that up.
It's not called.
Pleasures.
It was
Not
never
Dirty
called that.
Pleasures.
Greg, it wasn't called that. You just said, you just said Hobie was in a band called Dirty. No, it was never called that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Guilty pleasure.
So you didn't mention, I can tell.
No, I did. It was in passing, and
Take
then
that,
Greg.
Hope.
Hey, but look, then Greg took over. He was there yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you go work out with him
I'm
yesterday?
slinging some weights around.
Look
Got the
at
lunk
you.
alarm.
Baby.
They rung the lunk alarm.
The
on.
lunk alarm sounded.
And whenever Greg's there, I mean, Hobie didn't get to see Greg much, so it was like a love fest. You know,
Good to see, Hope.
How you doing? You scared me.
Yeah. And notice I
did reenact where the guy was watching the girl stretch.
Yes, he did. Of course,
And?
he wow.
I had to get down there and show you.
He put-
I made him sit where
He
the man
put you
was.
right there.
The fact-
Wait a minute,
and
you were the woman?
I was the
Oh,
woman,
my
and I made him
gosh.
sit where the man was.
Rick, and he was into it. If he's
Oh,
going to
sure.
do physical humor,
His
he's
physical
good.
humor will put you there.
Yeah.
It really will.
And I will say this:
I
the
did
fact,
downward dog right in front of him.
the
Okay.
fact that the man, she was there first,
Yeah.
and he came and sat down and said, "Yeah, he."
Well, I was
You
thinking
say
about
guilty?
Well, I mean, yeah, but, I mean, it wasn't, let's just say this: he may not have done it on purpose, but it wasn't a good choice.
Do you think that people because you're in this camp, people that aren't very observant,
Who?
like, do you think
I'm
maybe,
aware. I'm not observant, but I am aware.
So you would have never gone and sat down?
No.
Okay.
No, I really wouldn't.
Yeah. Notice I didn't ask. Notice I
That'd
have
be
not given.
extremely
I have not
uncomfortable.
given Trainer Sean your number or
Why?
or his contact because he didn't do it for free.
Well, I pay
right.
for things in life.
Oh, I don't want to put Sean through that.
What?
What do you think?
I'm not a slow pay.
Hey, what you? I mean, maybe we can, just some. I can just already hear it.
That's my look.
Yes.
No. So anyway, I guess what I'm saying is
That's his look.
I mentioned it, but then he took over.
Okay.
And so I never got to walk it out.
Hobie
But,
called me. I can't believe I don't have Hobie's contact.
well,
I thought I did.
I don't know about that.
I thought I had Hobie's
I've already
contact.
given you his tire guy.
I
That
know.
worked out.
That worked out
Yeah,
fantastic.
it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hobie and I are cut from a similar cloth.
You can go with him to see the Backstreet Boys.
We're turnkey people. What did he say about the turnkey? What did he tell you?
He loves turnkey.
I love it. I love it. It might cost a little more, but in the long run, you end up saving time, and time is worth something.
Time is money.
Do game changer.
Oh, it's a game changer.
I got him to walk out Backstreet Boys. By the way, he's back in. We're working out today.
Okay.
I'll walk it out more.
Will you?
He had to cancel on us because he's a big time banker and he had lunch.
Will you tell
He
him?
forgot about that tour he was about to be on.
Hobie, reach out to me. I know Speedy's trying to block you.
No. But
If we could get
he
the
walked
guilty
out the back,
pleasures.
he walked out the Backstreet Boys with Greg going back to the
Yeah,
Sphere.
if we could get the Guilty Pleasures to open for the Backstreet Boys,
Oh,
yeah.
make his day.
Or guilty pleasure. He puts his group back together. Opens for us on the Are You Ready? tour.
Even
Yeah.
better.
Oh,
I got some conflict with walking out Sean too much with Hobie. Because then we lose Hobie.
Do y'all need Hobie?
Well, I mean, no, but Greg.
Speedy does.
No, I just,
I like
if
Hobie.
Greg would go more. Are you
Well,
back in now?
Yeah, I'm back in today.
Was it March? Is that what it happened? Is March now?
Yeah.
Well, you in March Madness?
I mean, for me.
Right.
But
you already got your bracket picked. Now you're working out.
Yeah, you bracket's a wreck.
Oh, yeah, he tells me things that he has booked, and I'm like, "You're Rick is who you are."
Who, Hobie?
Yeah,
Well,
on
yeah.
different things he has booked.
Hobie and I said we're cut from a similar cloth. Hobie and I don't understand people that don't like to be efficient. It's hard we can't figure it.
You just don't like it.
What are you really saving? When you get into some of these situations.
There's the ruler
right.
that we've always said.
I know.
On one end of the ruler is nickel and diamond, and then on the other end of the ruler is just wasteful spending and blowing money.
Right.
And it's a spectrum. It's like gender.
Yes,
gender is a spectrum, and so is this.
No, it's not.
It's fluid. So you always have to kind of weigh things out in some time. Now, I will tell you this: things I know you're handy, but there's certain things around the house, things that I'm like, oh, there's no way I can do this. I can try to go to YouTube and figure it out, but I'm going to end up wasting a bunch of time and then having to go hire somebody.
Correct.
So I just need to hire somebody.
Well, I've become a little more handy, so I'm saving some money there now because I don't have to call somebody for everything now.
Yeah, light bulbs,
like
stuff
changing
like that.
light bulbs and batteries in your remote.
HVAC filter.
Hey, I'm not talking about just any kind of light fixture, double illumination.
Not what it's called.
But anyway.
Cutting down a twig.
Yeah. But, well, let's use that one. Okay.
You could have reached down and broke that off.
You really could have stepped on it. It would have broke.
Yeah. Let's talk about like when you have a home and what do they give you when you build it out, whatever. They give you a budget for landscaping, okay, which is never enough. But they throw it in there, and you now have an investment in landscaping. There's an investment in all these shrubs, all these things, trees, all this stuff, whatever you get. Okay, so that's an investment. So money has been spent. Okay.
All right.
So I've had people say, I can't believe you got a landscape company. I can do my own. But here's the thing. I know that I don't have the expertise to take care of these plants, these bushes, these things. So I hire companies who do it right. So my investment in my landscaping has been a good investment because I still have it. It's been taken care of. I've got years out of it. So if I spent the money on landscaping, then I tried to maintain it and it all died, well, that's not a good investment. That's a bad investment. That's losing money. So some of these things certainly are efficient, but they're also good investments in something that you've already paid for.
Yeah.
I mean, just say it. And
don't spray it.
Yeah, that's right. So it's well kept, it's healthy, it's treated, it's handled.
Larry just texted me.
Why, Larry?
He said, I want to meet Hobie when I come to the studio on April the 10th for Tuber Day.
No problem.
And he said, I'm bringing my sled. I want to pull Hobie on my sled.
Why Hobie?
All right.
Because we're talking about it. He's listening and watching.
Right.
Hey, Larry.
But I just didn't know where Hobie's personality.
Well, he just wants to meet Hobie.
Does he?
I'll let Larry pull me.
Right.
Me and the guilty pleasure.
Would you send me Hobie's contact?
Just let me get in front of it first.
Okay, all right.
He wants to know if you're working out today, Greg.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah. You are not. Not 2 days in a row.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic.
With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We're back. Welcome to the show. Having a blast as always. Miss any part of it? That's all right. Catch it on the Daily Archive. You can do that on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel, whatever the case may be. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study is there too, which I will tell you this, Gavin Newsom would not like, nor his wife. So I'm kind of Gavin Newsom's wife's commentary here. Wow. So we have it today. She is saying that kind of what Adler was making fun of a minute ago. She's saying that evangelicals and conservatives are holding the country back. Now, the topic that she uses to say this is holding our country back is kind of shows how delusional or in some fantasy world a lot of those are in the Newsom world, including his wife. Listen to what she says. We have a lot to learn, and evangelicals and conservatives are keeping you from learning from this incredible source, and that's holding the country back. But it won't work because people are woke. Here we go.
There's so much to learn from same-sex couples who have learned to communicate and who also are like, well, look,
someone's got to do the care work in a same-sex male couple. Someone's got to do that. So I'm just going to do it. And this is and not be afraid or ashamed, because it's part of being human. We're all on a spectrum, right? It's just how society kind of pushes us and pressures us into these limiting gender roles. But again, the folks on the far right, they're missing is just this. They're living in this silo, this evangelical conservative silo that ultimately it's just pulling us back as a country to a time and a place where we don't deserve to be, and we're not going to be, because honestly, young women and fathers of daughters are awake now, and they're woke, and they're not going to let us go back. And so I have so much hope because of that. And obviously, California has a huge responsibility to lead.
What does any of that mean?
Nothing.
Boy, what a little mumbo jumbo that was. But let me see if I can try to translate. I must warn you, when I translate, it's going to be even worse. Really, it's better to not understand what she's saying, for it to be caught in all that ridiculous attempt.
All right.
Because if I am translating what I think she's saying, it's dumber than not understanding it. It's better. She's better off for us just to never follow her narrative there. And it's an interesting one. She is trying to make you believe that this is such a big issue, that the country is being held back because evangelicals and conservatives are not embracing that gender is fluid and is on a spectrum. And if the country would just move out of our archaic past of two genders, which I don't know how to break this to her. Yes, there are those of us that have a biblical worldview, but I must warn you, your party and your group, at one time, you were very vocal about science being superior to religion. Science is not going to treat you very well either on this one. It's not just evangelicals and conservatives that believe through the filter of the Bible that God created two genders. Whomever you think produced human beings, whether that be science or God, they both agree there's two genders.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a religious conviction of any kind to clearly see that human beings have two genders. So you're just wrong on that assumption that it's only conservatives and evangelicals who have invented this. It's so clearly seen and so truthful and so asinine to pretend it isn't so. And to say that topic and us not being right on it, on the right, we're holding the country back because we don't understand how helpful it is to all learn from same-gender couples because they have to figure out who's going to do what. And the roles of men and women are something that a society forced on everybody, and it was learned behavior. It really does not have any biological background. I'll leave it right there.
Yeah.
That is so stupid.
Was she bragging about the youth being woke?
We're woke now. Everybody's woke.
But you can't fool them anymore.
But isn't part of being woke is that my emotions conquer everything. In other words, it conquers the truth. It conquers what's right. It's just how I feel. So therefore, how I feel is what's right. So I'm woke.
Which is really, as you're pointing out, is actually opposite of being woke.
Well, we view woke as bad. They view woke as enlightened. We view woke as wishy-washy, going whichever way the wind blows, no logic, all feelings, like you're talking about. That's how we view it. Woke as brainwashed, as a texter writes here. I'm glad she doesn't have crazy eyes.
Yeah.
She views woke as good, as enlightened, as I'm awake and everybody else is sleeping and in the past, I'm awake.
However, you are 100% correct, but I will step in on even the illusion of a woke. You cannot use woke in the way that it is actually defined, meaning I now see the light.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I realize there's only two genders, that's seeing the light. That's actually going, gosh, this is so obvious. I have been awakened to the obvious, undeniable truth of two genders. they are even using their woke wrong.
Right.
But, because really to believe that gender is on a spectrum and is fluid is to be asleep.
Right.
And to be in denial. It is not to be enlightened. It is not to be aware. It is not to have a eureka moment. It's actually the opposite. It's being asleep and having your back turned to the truth, not being aware of it or enlightened to it at all. It's completely the opposite.
And being led around by your septum nose ring piercing. Like that, you're just being drugged whichever direction they want to drag you.
But now let's go further. To even let's say that you don't even care one way or the other on that. To then say that this is the key topic to our country moving forward or going backward, this topic that affects the tiniest number of people, and that thinking that our entire American society is obsessed and hangs in the balance over gender being fluid or not is also quite stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That topic has so little to do with this country being able to function. It's not even, it's bizarre to even think that. We got an issue with taxes. Mm-hmm. We got issues with debt. We've got issues with wars around the world. We have issues with public health. We have much bigger issues.
Fraud, California. Fraud, California.
It is. The Constitution, how we're going to control inflation,
freedom of speech, freedom of religion.
Those are the things that make countries great, are the opposite. And this is the same bunch that claims they're woke, but will continue to try socialism again, no matter how many times it fails, because they can actually make it work right. That's not woke. That's not enlightened. That's being asleep and being in denial. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Who's ready to go?
Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
And a brand new hour is rolling. Speedy, Greg, Adler, as you heard all here. Glad you're with us, America.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
A brand new Strange Encounters. I'll be recording that today, out this weekend. So grab that wherever. Don't forget, Strange Encounters now has its own world. If you're into the Strange Encounters content, a podcast about spiritual warfare and all the things that go with that, you can now get it on its own YouTube channel. Go to YouTube and search Strange Encounters Rick. Strange Encounters Rick. They've got some shorts there for you. They've got full-length episodes. Follow on Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And then on the Facebook page, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So it's got its own little world, content galore.
And we've got another episode that we're going to take on a few topics today. I'll tell you a little more about that tomorrow. Also, on tomorrow's program, make a note, scheduled to be with us, the brand new head football coach of the Birmingham Stallions of the UFL, A.J. McCarron.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to hanging out with A.J. tomorrow.
And later in the day, from 4 to 6 local time, for those of you in the Birmingham metro, they're having a Stallions Fan Fest at the Brock's Gap Brewery, which is basically the Hoover Met. It's just right outside that parking lot. And nice outside courtyard, kind of cool little area where you can kind of it's kind of neat on the weekends. They sometimes have food trucks out there, and people will go and just lounge around, picnic tables and all that. Beautiful, supposed to be real pretty weather. So I look forward to helping MC that and talk a little bit with Coach and some of the fans ready to giddy up.
Yep, that'd be good.
Yep.
I'd love to stop by and see you, but of course I'm Baptist.
Well, that doesn't mean we're going to be drinking. That's where it is.
Well, it's called brewery. I can't.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
There we
right.
go.
Well, Deacon. So
otherwise,
Rick's grinning, y'all. There's an outside. I mean, it's a nice area.
I just mess with you.
A lot of times they'll like have ball games on outside. People are just eating it on picnic tables, watching it.
Right.
Yeah, it's like an event.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
So
really nice.
Yeah, I've always wondered in the Baptist, folklore, if a Baptist is drinking a non-alcoholic beer, is that still bad?
Oh, shouldn't be.
Would
be drinking a root beer be bad? No.
But do you get into the, well, it looks like a beer.
So but you got to tell everybody, no, look.
Yeah, right. Do you run around pointing at it?
To do that.
This doesn't have anything in it.
You do. Yeah.
Just carbonated drinks, all it is, with a little yeast.
This is it here.
So, yeah.
Cool.
So, yes.
Empty calories.
Right.
It's just empty calories.
So, A.J. McCarron on the program tomorrow, being first year head coach.
Yeah.
So, it'll be fun. And and of course,
we ride together.
Right. Maybe who knows? Maybe during the broadcast, Dickie Nabmeyer calls him.
What?
Oh.
Rick, we're here about the Stallions.
Well, he played for Bama. You think
that.
Dickie don't love A.J. McCarron?
Oh, yeah.
Won what? Two natties? Didn't he?
There you are talking about beer again.
No, national championship.
Oh,
okay.
natties.
Oh,
right.
1 natty, 2 natty.
Ain't out of here.
So anyway, so you can see Speedy, all kidding aside, on Friday afternoon, 4 to 6, getting ready for the new season. So go by and say hello. Hey, we got a couple of deals because, we talk about sleep here a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
It's important.
It is a lot. Made a big mistake yesterday. Huge sleep faux pas yesterday.
What you got?
Or is it foul pas? How do you say it?
Faux pas.
Faux pas.
It's a faux pas. It's a faux.
It's
faux
like it's like the
It's not a faux pas.
It's all right now on all these faux and fas. So Vietnamese soup is pho.
Pho.
Okay.
It looks like
so
pho.
that's not foo either.
It looks like pho.
I
It's
ain't
like
never
half
heard
a
of
fun. Pho.
Right.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
it's not faux pas, it's faux pas.
Uh-huh.
Correct?
Yes, I believe.
Rhymes with
Right. And then the Foo Fighters.
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
it's half a food.
I think I got it now.
Foo.
But anyway, the old faux pas for me yesterday on sleeping, and you got to watch it. If you're somebody that starts the day early, you got to be so careful for your body to think you just took a nap, and it's too late.
not good.
Did we nap? I guess we got something to do. No, we're just going to go into
We're
bed.
up now. No.
I don't know what happened, and Cherry said I was sleeping so good she just left me alone. I was certain, and this is the weird thing about sleep, I was absolutely certain that I had dozed off on the couch for about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I was complete. If you asked
quick
me
nap.
how long
Little
you been out, Burge, I would have said 20 minutes probably.
Yeah, well, I nodded
Dozed
off.
off. Yeah.
All right, so I think that I fell asleep around 5,
Okay.
which is the worst.
That's not good.
That's the worst.
You're going to be up
Would
late
you
now.
like to know when I woke up? 7:42.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
You've messed everything up.
That's a 3-hour nap, Rick.
Rick, you've messed everything up.
And I looked around. I said, "Have I been out this long?" And she's like, "Oh yeah." And you were sleeping well. And I'm like,
so now you're up. You're
I
awake.
said, "Well, my bedtime's now coming in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
What do I do now?" And so I start. Then you panic.
Got a burst
and
of
you start
energy.
and you start trying to move on into the bed, like maybe your body will just go ahead and finish it out.
Yeah, like with your eyes half closed.
So you can't start being aware, trying to figure out what's going on.
You can't go in there and like get a water out of the refrigerator.
Let me tell you when you fell asleep too long watching whatever. I can't even remember what we were watching. Let me tell you when you know you fell asleep too long. The thing you would like to ask about is already over.
Oh yeah,
it's just gone. I mean, yeah, but like that program is over, and you're like, I don't even know what's going on here now. And so I started talking too much. I wanted to know too much about it. What's happened? So then I could feel it happening. The body began to say, I guess we have something else to do. We're not done. And I'm like, no, we're done. We're shutting it all the way down. And then you go in there and you got your things you got to finish. I'm like, hey,
so you didn't prepare.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared to be asleep. Yep. So now I haven't taken my supplements. I haven't done my field of greens.
Now you're up.
And I'm like, hurry and just go get in the bed. I need to brush my teeth.
Yeah.
And then before I knew it, I laid down, and what do you think I had?
Big eye. Ceiling.
Big eye.
Heart rate up a little bit.
You might as well get up and watch TV.
At one point, I was like, that's it, I'm reading. Yeah. And so I fought and I fought and I fought to try to go back to sleep.
You can't take a 3-hour nap.
No.
That'll mess you up.
Yeah.
5 foods that help you get a better rest tonight. 5 of them. Now, I thought when I would see this, we've all know about tryptophan. Turkey puts you to sleep. That's why everybody falls asleep on Thanksgiving.
Yep.
I've had some turkey naps that were some good ones.
They are good.
And I'm not even a napper, but on Thanksgiving.
I'm trying to watch a ball game.
Oh, no. So, but, and we've heard that certain foods help us sleep better. But we've got a New York nutrition expert that says this is backed by science. Tryptophan, for example, essential amino acid the body converts to serotonin and melatonin, and you go to sleep. That's what's happening. It's natural.
All right.
I did not know this. Did you know that another natural food source for melatonin, are you ready? Tart cherries. What are tart? Is that not just cherry? Is there
tart cherries?
Cherries with stems on them.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Greg. We knew turkey. I'm not going to get into that because we mentioned turkey.
I've heard it. I think they help gout, too.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Greg.
What?
Cherries with stems on them.
Did you just make that up?
Yeah. Did you just throw that out there?
I think it's real.
The next one is salmon. Salmon.
Are you serious?
Salmon.
I don't like salmon.
Offers a powerful combination of vitamin D and omega-3 fatty acids.
Yeah.
And it does help you sleep. Salmon's good for you. It's a great, healthy food. I'm with you. I get a little too much of it.
Yeah, I don't like the color of it. It's kind of like sweet potatoes.
I'm never disappointed. It's almost like that. It's that reliable, like you think, hey, you're not exciting, but you always come through. That's where I am on salmon.
Okay.
Milk and yogurt.
Oh.
You got some tryptophan, got calcium and magnesium.
Huh.
Did y'all know that?
The milk and yogurt.
Now, let me tell you got to watch out on yogurt. Let me tell you, anytime people start talking about yogurt is healthy, we all know where we're headed. What they really mean is the yogurt that doesn't taste good. That's what's healthy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They don't mean any of them that taste good.
Yeah.
So
like unsweetened, unflavored Greek yogurt.
Right. Another one, Greg, which we talked about yesterday. Speedy, you were big on this yesterday. Nuts and seeds.
Oh, yeah. I got to eat nuts.
Nuts and seeds
right before bed.
Walnuts, which we have, by the way, in a mix in there that a listener brought.
Yep.
Walnuts.
Walnut?
We do. Go over there where there's a bag with a trail mix in it.
Yeah. Can we have some of the nuts that are brought here?
I ate some of that actually.
Yeah. Walnuts and almonds. We eat a lot of almonds here.
I love a good almond.
Yeah. We eat a lot of almonds at home. So. There's you some foods.
You got to watch the almonds, though, not too many.
Yeah, well, then you get the calories there.
Yeah. Oh, calm down.
No,
I'm just saying.
Nobody got fat over.
Nobody's saying they're going to get fat.
Nobody got fat over. Nobody said.
But let us have. Every time somebody brings us some nuts here, doesn't mean you get to have them. So I'd like for us to enjoy some.
Yeah, you have my permission.
Okay. And just because Don Day didn't make it to Bible study yesterday.
I know it.
You'd think somebody poo-pooed in his cereal.
Yeah, I didn't like it, I'll be honest.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us, America. Tax season's here. Sorry. I know. I'm not enjoying it either. U.S. Tax Shield. U.S. Tax Shield standing by. Are you at odds with the IRS? Do you owe $10,000 or more? Well, you're in the crosshairs of the largest collection agency in the world. They can garnish your salary. They can sell your stuff. They can put you in jail. So you need to get the madness stopped, and I mean stopped now. U.S. Tax Shield is ready. The Better Business Bureau has given them an A+ rating. Okay? These are tax attorneys. These are former agents. There's something the government has, and you might qualify for it, called a Fresh Start program. They want to resolve this as much as you do, but you do need to have some representation. Don't try it on your own. Call our friends at U.S. Tax Shield and put them to work for you, and let's get this resolved. Get your peace of mind back. 1-800-769-7340. 1-800-769-7340. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Greg is right again. His minions want us to acknowledge it publicly. It is true, Greg. There you go again.
Well, what do you expect, Rick?
Cherries with stems, good for gout.
There it is. I was right again.
Yeah, there you go.
All kinds of knowledge here. I don't know where it comes from.
I know. You just have so much of it. Greg, I'm going to ask you this. Speaking of this, and I know what your reaction is going to be. Do you believe that 75% of Americans are chronically dehydrated?
75%.
It's a big number.
Chronically. I mean, what kind of a survey did we do? How many people what? I mean.
It's just, I see it. It's just a statement.
75% of everybody?
Yeah, so what did it say? Of all Americans. Chronically.
No, I think that's an exaggeration, if you just want me to be truthful.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was going to say.
You know what to cure it? Cherries with stems.
Okay, thank you.
Do I think most people are? Yeah, probably.
75%?
Not chronically.
75, that's a big number. I'd take
chronically?
Yeah. That's what it says.
Okay, if you just say dehydrated.
Right.
I don't know. That's a high number.
That's a big number.
Come on.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't take they drink they don't take in enough water. A lot of people and a lot of people don't realize that eating is part of hydration too.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you, Speedy.
Thank you.
I'm just saying.
Nutritionist.
Couple of things I want us to have a look at here. Greg, this is right up your alley here. Are you familiar with NASCAR driver Daniel Dye?
Am not.
Oh, Daniel
has been indefinitely suspended from all of NASCAR. Would you like to know why?
He must run in the lower division.
Would you like to know why? This is going to own you, and this kind of tells you the state of NASCAR.
What?
He did a feminine voice when talking about an Indy driver, and he did it like an impression of him. And
that's it.
That's why.
There's got to be more to that.
That's why
we do that all the time.
Is this Indy driver
all kinds of things?
But did he make it sound like feminine, like he was making fun of?
Well, we have it.
Oh, we have it.
No,
no, we do have.
No, we do have it. Okay,
yeah.
This got him suspended.
Yep.
He's
suspended.
He's driven an ARCA.
Indefinitely.
He's driven an ARCA since 2020. He did the Craftsman Truck Series in NASCAR and the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series in NASCAR as well.
Yeah, it used to be the Bush, and then it was Nationwide. Now it's that.
The Indy driver, thank you, Greg. The Indy driver he is mocking is David Malukas.
Yes.
Is David openly?
I don't know. Is he? Does he play for the other team?
I mean, why? My point is,
we do voices all the time. If we're
suspending somebody, it has to be because of that angle.
Indefinitely, Greg.
Right?
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, it ain't like the guy had he talked like that, and when I mocked him like that,
like if Gary was an Indy driver, and I was like, "Hey, I'm a David Malukas."
So this is mocking that they're saying was offensive.
Correct.
Yeah.
David Malukas is not known to be gay.
Okay. I don't think you.
Maybe he's got.
Why are we suspended?
Let me hear his voice.
Okay. All right, here he is. And this is going to be hard. This is going to be tough. You're going to see Daniel Dye, who's in trouble, who got suspended from NASCAR. This is him. This is his view of his hands. He's actually doing like a live stream where he's opening, it looks like, car driver trading cards.
Okay.
So that's a thing. People do they do card openings of Pokemon, wrestling cards, Lord of the Rings cards.
It's like a gender reveal.
Yes. And they'll live stream that, and they'll just open a ton of packs.
And that's what this was.
They'll open a ton of packs, and so that's what he's on. So you're going to hear him kind of, and there's also a TV on in the background. So wow, a lot going on in the stream.
And all this got him
indefinitely.
But
all right, here we go.
He does it pretty clearly.
Okay.
It's like, oh my gosh, yes. We race Indianapolis too. We love Indianapolis. And Roger Penske.
Well, maybe
I
just
love Roger. Love you, Roger. As soon as I start doing a David Malukas gay voice, I hit a gold. So let's keep it going. We're just gonna keep talking like this till I miss a gold. I'm on fire.
That's funny.
Yeah, but suspended.
He said David Malukas gay voice.
He said every time I do, everybody seems to love it, so he starts doing it.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: if he's not, I don't.
So if he said the driver's name and then said, and let's replace gay with redneck voice, back to what Rick was saying.
Exactly.
Or what? So there's other categories
I
you
said
can
it
do.
redneck voice.
But if it's just one category, then you're out.
I'm not going to live in a world that we can't make fun of effeminate voices.
I mean, really.
Right. The kid's he's 22, so he's just young and stupid, and you know.
I still don't see how it's even that stupid.
But I'm talking about all of us have unique voices.
If that's the way I'd like to hear that guy he talked about, I'd like to hear him talk.
I would too. I don't know David Malukas. So any fans? Does he talk like that?
I don't know.
Was he acting like he was talking about his crew chief and saying how much he loved him? Did he?
I love Penske. He said, "I love Penske."
Oh, that's your team owner.
No, I'm talking. Didn't he throw a name in there too? Like, would that have been his? I heard the Penske thing, but did he throw a name in there as well? I don't know. It's like it was like maybe the crew chief or something.
I just, for the life of me, can't understand why someone would be suspended for that.
Indefinitely. Can't be part of NASCAR or anything.
I don't understand.
All right, here's David Malukas talking. And I don't think he has that gay of a voice.
Okay, all right.
Your impression of the track when you did the track walk?
Amazing, fantastic. It's a new standard, I think, for IndyCar. I mean, this is so cool. I think there's so much hype going into it and seeing all the renders, but it's, when you see the renders, you're like, okay, that's ambitious. You actually come here and you're like, wow, they actually did it and more. I mean, it's above and beyond.
Well, that's not. No,
it's kind of an.
No, it's just a little nasal. He was exaggerating.
Was he not just? I don't know. The whole thing makes no sense.
Just a little nasally, not the. I mean,
doggone it. There was a time that NASCAR, it was expected that this kind of joking would go on.
They would have him do it before, the national anthem or something.
Absolutely.
Hey, let's get it all dying here. Dude.
This is NASCAR.
Voice.
This is not like some road race or something.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker.
thicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Yeah, a lot of you are saying what we said. Did NASCAR ever remember Michael Waldrop talking? He was as National League as you can get, but I mean, he had a bit of an effeminate voice, Michael Waldrop, and and to me, this was so mild. I don't understand this at all. I mean,
talking about an overreaction,
a bit of an overreaction there.
Yep. And guys, let's just be honest. Nobody even really knows who this person is. It ain't like, probably not very many people even saw it.
Greg, how about this? Good news, NASCAR has cleaned up the ARCA series.
Yeah.
All right, let's look a couple other things. Speedy, you probably are familiar with this because you've been a workout guy for a while.
Y'all stop.
What's wrong with that?
Well, nothing. I just try to do better. I'm not in there throwing stuff around.
Why do you think I'm being? What's negative about what I just said?
Just your tone.
Really? Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it feel like I was coming after you?
Oh, no, you've been a while.
Right,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you know what a Turkish Get-Up is?
A Turkish Get-Up?
Mm-hmm.
Not familiar with this?
No.
Is it with the?
It's big. It's big in the like kettlebell communities.
Yeah. Like you're down on the ground and you have a kettlebell.
There's a kettlebell community.
You have a kettlebell on one of your hands, okay, and then you got to come off the ground with the other arm.
We used to have to do that.
Lift it all the way above
You
your
have
head.
to lay back down. You have to get up.
Turkish get up.
Core strength.
It's called a Turkish get up.
Yeah. You don't know that.
Yeah.
But Rick and I do.
Didn't know the name of it. I remember having to do it.
Maybe Adler and I will work through a couple of Turkish get-ups.
Clearly the most athletic on the team.
Yep. So you probably noticed. But anyway, no. We got a guy. This is supposed to be the heaviest single rep in Turkish get-up history. Are you ready for this? Now we've all done this, right? With a kettlebell that may weight. I mean, I can't say that I've ever done it. One that was extremely heavy.
This thing?
Yeah, that was a different one,
buddy.
But the Turkish get up, your standard kettlebell. I don't know how heavy the kettle that I use is, but it's not this. Are you ready for this number?
Is it over 100?
What was the Russian?
Is it over 100?
What?
257 pounds.
Good
and some change.
And he has to use a straight up just barbell or
look at this.
Yeah, like the bar.
Oh, that's strong.
With 250 pounds on it.
Yeah, you got to balance it.
Who expected him to be bigger?
I did.
Well, wait till he stands up. He's probably pretty big.
Yeah, he's a thick boy.
You
don't have it. That's it.
No, I got it. I got the video.
I'm not admiring him. He has quite the chest.
Yeah. Hey, guys.
Oh, calm down.
I don't want thick boy, and I don't want that.
You don't want that said? Okay.
No, I do not.
Dirty Larry.
Y'all are gonna have to narrate what he's doing.
Y'all gonna be made fun of by Daniel Dye if y'all keep that up.
For the people that don't. Yeah, right.
So he's got a 45-pound.
He's got a barbell like you would just do bench pressing with, or snatches and all
holding
that.
Up and balancing
and he's going to balance that. It's not even a kettlebell, and stand up with over 255 pounds in it.
And if I could just add this, and we're about to get to it, he's lying flat, okay, like he's in a bed.
Yep,
like
and
that.
with that bar and that weight over his face and his neck as he's getting up, if he drops it,
it's 250 pounds.
Crushed.
He's holding it with one arm.
Oh,
all right, here he goes. He's now laying flat. Now he rolls to his side. Rolls to his side. Now his elbow's on the ground. Now his hips on the ground. Hip and knee on the ground. Elbow now to hand.
Oh, my goodness.
Now his hand is on the ground. His hips. He's coming up to his knee. He's got one knee on the ground. Now he's trying to stand up. It looks like he's proposing. And all of this with a 250-pound barbell above his head. Now he has to get back down.
That's right. I forgot about that.
One arm. Go back down.
To go back down.
One arm. One hand.
This is wow.
Now his arm is down. His hand
is
down.
Fake? Is it fake?
No, this is a Guinness World Record right here. His elbows down. His shoulders down, and he's about to lay flat. There it is, a world record.
Unbelievable.
Turkish Get-Up.
By the way, that's a lot of strength right there.
Did somebody come and get the weight?
Watch how he did.
It's not even shaking.
He has to throw it off of him so his head doesn't get crushed. Watch this. And
somebody help him.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, thick boy.
That's pretty.
Well, you're talking about
don't say that anymore.
Okay.
So he had to do a hip thrust. He rolled the bar up from his ankles over his legs and had to hip thrust it up to get above him and then hold it.
Okay.
That's insane.
It is.
Then he did a Russian twist.
That's right.
And then a Russian toe touch.
I'd like to see you get the PVC. Greg, I'd like to see you get the PVC pipe, see if you could do that.
I didn't even pay that much attention to what he did.
Really just every time Turkish Get-Up is proposed, there's so many steps to it.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't really matter what the weight is. Here comes Greg. Greg's going to get some.
We're not doing any weight.
It's only 20 pounds.
Okay. All right. Greg's getting.
Well, Greg's going to do the bar.
Okay.
All right. So,
but hey, you got to start your ankles.
There's a lot of steps to the Turkish Get-Up, by the way.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah. All right. So. Oh, Greg. No, wait.
Okay, here comes Greg. He's getting up. He's getting up.
It's already falling.
Greg, get up. You're pointing the wrong way.
Greg.
Now you got to get back down.
Yeah, got to go back down now.
Now you got to put it back down.
You got to get back down, buddy.
Right, you got to get back down.
Knee.
You got to go down. Keep it up above
knee.
Knee.
Where's your knee?
Keep it up.
Hip.
Keep it up.
Oh, he would have died. He would have died if that was
Did you see his opening thrust?
Yes.
Good job, Greg.
All right, Adler, now you with weight.
Adler, you with weight.
All right, I'm going to try it with 30 or 20 pounds.
Okay, you try. You start to exaggerate. All right, 30.
All right, here we go.
20.
All right, now you got to hip thrust it.
Yeah, okay. Here you go. Perfect form.
Here we go. This is
you roll it over.
Okay.
Watch out. My goodness, Turkish, get up.
He's rolling over the side. Now he's up to one knee.
Up knee. He's up. All right, now back down.
Now he's going back down.
Back down. Back down.
Oh, this is so hard. The transitions are so tough.
I know.
All right, now he goes and
okay.
go.
I didn't like your format right there. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, don't.
What
Okay.
is he doing?
Good job, buddy. Can you imagine? Your lower back. You got to.
I wish he'd landed on that weight.
Greg, that could have hurt him. Yeah. What about the?
Is leg going that way?
Now picture that being over 255 pounds.
250 pounds.
I tell you,
of doing
PVC was heavy.
When
Greg,
you have to
I love how you got out here.
when you transition, the different. I mean, it's crazy. It's insane amount of strength.
All right, the next one, a man relaxing on the beach suddenly finds himself face-to-face with a giant stingray.
Speedy, that's you.
Instead of going nuts, he just casually feeds it.
Oh.
Now, keep in mind, this is what took out Steve Irwin.
Don't get above it.
I know that's
Don't
sensitive
get
to you,
above it.
Adler. I don't mean to be insensitive.
No, that's very sensitive for you to think of me when you think of Steve Irwin. He was an idol of mine.
Yes, he was. And it's tough that he was killed by death by stingray.
You like that he was killed.
No.
It's tough that he's killed.
I said it's tough that somebody who was around
you
animals.
Said you like that he was killed
I
by
didn't say
stingray.
that. I will say this.
Dang, that's terrible.
When you've been around as many dangerous animals as he did.
Oh, yeah.
It is amazing.
It is sort of bizarre.
Yeah. He's guarded down.
Oh, he'd be like, this is a snake. Oh, crocky.
Oh,
and he's looking at it.
How do you say it?
Would you like that?
How?
I can't read. I can't do it again.
He let a Komodo dragon lick him.
Ooh.
Oh,
Licked in the face by a Komodo.
They got dirty mouths. Like
got
Greg.
bacteria.
Got a dirty mouth.
A Komodo dragon has the same mouth as Greg.
Yeah.
All right,
boy.
so
Dirty bump.
And Rick, I did in between printing this and this playing it, I did some more research. This is actually a local restaurant owner in Spain, and evidently he's been making friends with the stingrays for like 20 years.
he's not like that weird octopus guy, is he?
It doesn't seem to be romantic at all, which I love.
Good, yeah.
That's nice.
And he's large.
Which he loves.
Yeah. So this guy, and this is even an old clip. I don't know why it's gone viral in the last 24 hours, but it has. So here he is.
Oh,
large,
my goodness. Didn't think he would look like
What in
that.
the
large
world?
and in charge. You're not ready for how big the stingray is.
Stingrays like fat people.
He's got scraps from his
Oh my
restaurant.
gosh, it's coming up on
Good.
him.
No.
Oh, he's letting it run. He's got him
That
on him.
thing's huge.
It's sitting on his lap.
It's like a bowl.
It looks like a throw blanket.
Where's his mouth?
He has trained
Underneath.
that thing. He has trained that thing, y'all.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's buddies with it.
But
Look
that's
at it go.
exactly how Steve Irwin was
He
killed.
knows it's bringing food.
This is the kind of stuff he's going to let his guard down, and
I
he's
see it
going to
sticking
get
out the back
he's
there.
going to get the spear.
He don't want
Stay
that spear
away.
coming around.
No, he
sticking
does
him.
not.
No. So,
Y'all, he sat on steps going into the water and gets down in there, gets his legs in the water, that thing comes sliding up on him.
Hey, how about this? The last time that we were in the Bahamas, you're out there and you're just kind of walking in shallow water, and all of a sudden here they come.
I want you to feed them.
They'll come around. I don't like getting around them.
I don't either.
Well, look, once Steve Irwin was taken out, I had
Take Steve out.
And he was swimming over one, it went stuck him right through.
Just a freak accident.
And do you think because
right through his heart?
Do you think because of his expertise, he immediately knew it was done?
Yeah, probably.
Probably so.
Sorry.
I have that in my calendar. Steve Irwin's death.
You
day.
got in your calendar.
It repeats every year, and I wear like a green,
I know.
khaki
I've
a
seen
khaki
that.
green shirt every year.
I've seen that.
And I want to start watching the episodes with my kids, but then I'm afraid they're going to ask, like, so what's he up to nowadays?
Well, just go
So he
his
got
boy.
killed. So he got killed.
Well, if I watch,
Stingray
because the
killed
family
him.
has a show too. What if I'm watching the family and they're like, "Where's the daddy? Where's the daddy? I love you so much, daddy."
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX rode in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. To the people we go. All 10 lines are open. You can join us now. The number, Ken just gave it to you, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. Right now we focus on phone calls only. So if you're hearing ringing, that means you're in line and you're ready to go. If you'd like to be part of this unscreened phone call segment. Make your move now. We'll get started. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, guys. Back to the NASCAR thing. Greg, you probably remember back in the early 90s, Jeff Gordon just coming up, and you had Dale Earnhardt, and you had him interviewing Dale Earnhardt, and he pulls Jeff Gordon over to the side, and Dale Earnhardt looks at him and says, "You talk like a little girl."
Yep.
Boy, what would that be these days?
You're
He
right.
accused him of a lot of things.
He asked him a question, too, didn't he?
Yeah, because he'd never seen him with any girls. He had to know.
Well, wow.
Nowadays, no.
In all fairness, if you're Daniel Dye, it's a little different than being 3.
Yeah, you can get away with it. Plus, it's a different time.
It was. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, so for the lady that called earlier about the Mack trucks, I'm going to go ahead and say I drive a Mack truck. I'm in one right now, and I need to take the Bulldog off this hood and put a Dragonfly on it because it goes dragging up one side of the hill and flying down the other.
That's good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're all right.
Good. I got 2 things. One, Rick, right there where that guy was doing that interview with that woman, that would have been a perfect time to say, we'll just have to agree to disagree on that.
I know, you're right.
And number 2, Greg, what is your favorite brew?
I don't have a favorite brew.
Right. I mean, Coffee.
Yeah.
I like coffee.
Yeah.
By the way, have y'all made any lately?
No.
Oh, it was empty.
Really?
No, Tom may have, I bet.
Oh, okay.
I saw Tom getting a little bit in there, so he may have one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. I was just wondering if Greg had any more of those chair lizards.
Okay. Chair lizards? Here it is right here, buddy. Chair lizard.
You still have it, Greg?
Yeah,
Pokemon cards.
Still sitting where the guy gave it to you.
Ooh,
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It has been well documented that the one Gary Vines, the Spurmaster, loves to have a little salad. But what is y'all's go-to lettuce? Are y'all out the bag? Are you iceberg? Are you hydroponic? What you got?
Hydroponic?
Yeah, I got to be honest with you. When it comes to salad, I'm so unenthused. I don't really pay
I
much
just get over regular head.
I don't even pay attention to it. Do you? I really don't.
Any old salad will do.
As far as our leafy green of choice, I would go baby spinach or baby kale, but that's just me.
Ooh, kale. Yeah.
Right. I ate something yesterday that had
whatever's there.
power grains in it. What is that?
Oh,
that's probably spinach and kale, honestly.
Why you slept so good.
It did
That's why I slept so good.
I used to eat straight up full-size kale and even put it in like smoothies and shakes and stuff. And it got to where I would feel it going through my intestines like a pipe cleaner. I'm like, are you serious?
Adler.
And I was like, I can't do kale anymore.
That's not.
You just
It's
made
like
that
a pipe cleaner.
You dreamed it.
Like a reamer, like a plumber snake thing.
Yeah. TMI.
Yeah.
Roto-Rooter.
Roto-Rooter. Thank you, Greg.
You're right. Yeah, I'd take.
Thank you, buddy.
If you ever are looking down and say, I got a few words I want to remove.
Okay.
The use of rimmer.
All of those. Okay.
Yeah, use of rimmer. I'd get rid of that.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I believe you're right.
Gracious. The other day, I was walking through the woods, and I come across this huge log. I rolled the log over, and underneath it was a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a baby child.
Thank you, sir.
Wow. We should have asked him what his favorite brew was. Hey, does everybody remember, speaking of a log in the forest, Greg, this goes all the way back to the snake show with Mr. Yarborough. Do you know to this day I never step over a log, I always walk around it?
I know. He said don't
because he warned us that snakes
warned us, Rick. I laid on the other side.
You can step right on.
What about stepping on it and then jumping?
Speedy, what was that joke that man told us yesterday?
What?
Oh, gosh.
It was
corny.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm trying to get in touch with that bald-headed guy that brings his buddies down there to look at my wife while she's working out at the gym.
I wasn't a part of no looking. I was just working out. I observed.
Y'all had a conversation with Rock yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Did he had a joke for you?
Oh, yeah.
I bet it can't beat the conversation
I
I had
remember
with
the
another fella.
punchline. No. I remember the punchline, but I don't remember how he set it up.
How about this? If you want to say talking to an elderly gentleman and have a conversation, I can top everybody in this room.
Oh yeah, you can. You're exactly right.
You can do that.
My conversation yesterday, I'll never forget it.
No, you won't.
It was hopeful. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
How about on that salad question earlier? How about I like to eat anything that eats the salad? Go meat.
Absolutely. Go meat. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, y'all can step over them logs because a snake, Rick, it don't stand a chance against your legs of steel. Them calves, they're like solid.
That's right.
Greg, you got piss and vinegar running in you. He ain't going to bite you.
Right.
Speedy, you got spaghetti noodles. Just pick to go right around it. Adler's the only one at risk because it's getting like Forrest Gump directly in the buttocks.
In the buttocks.
Oh, my goodness.
Give us that, Speedy.
No.
You do very good first. Forrest
where you
Gump.
got shot.
I don't do it because
Where'd you get shot? Where'd you get shot, Forrest?
I can't do it.
You don't remember that?
He doesn't like to do Forrest on demand, do you?
No.
If you're going to do Forrest Gump, there's got to be more than Jenny.
Right. I haven't done that in years.
You lean into that.
My buttocks.
There you go. There you go.
Good.
That's better.
All right.
Rick Burgess Show.
Don't demand it.
I know how it is. You got to let it happen.
Unscreened phone calls.
You
Go
got to let
ahead.
it happen.
Hey, y'all mentioned that Larry and Carolyn were bringing their dog sled over next month.
Oh, yes.
And I had an idea for Speedy. Remember that kickboxer that pulled that car?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, do that.
It would be impressive.
Yeah, and it's just
Yeah,
a little
would.
dog sled. That's not a lot of money.
No.
It's a pretty big one.
Get you a good.
It's a big one.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a little BS or be true for you real quick.
Okay.
Talking about that Mack trucks earlier. You know, the new Mack trucks don't have a bulldog on the hood. They got tired of two buttholes staring at each other all day.
That's
good.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
All right. Okay. Rick
Pretty
Burgess
good.
Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I just want to know, does Adler still destroy women's restrooms?
These are a little bit more defined.
Gender-neutral bathroom, and if anybody on this staff is gender-neutral, it's me, pal.
Oh, everybody knows
That's
that.
exactly right.
I love
take
when you
that.
walked out that time. They were all standing there waiting.
The lady from Masterbuilt Turkey Fryer was just looking at me.
And by the way, they canceled after that.
They did.
They sure did.
Well,
Thanks, buddy.
good.
Yeah.
I didn't want her using my bathroom anyway.
It's
not
not there.
Going there.
Oh, trust us now. Our new bathroom situation, they're clearly assigned now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like going to the bathroom at the airport.
Do you find it odd of all the awkward situations, and I can't believe that Larry David and Jerry and the writers never did it. I think a hilarious episode of Seinfeld would have been George in the handicapped stall and hearing the wheels rolling out there and him being stuck in there. Can you believe they never did that?
Yeah, that'd be
To me,
fun.
that would have been
That would have been
a classic Seinfeld. Because George is in there, everybody's talking about how it never happens. Kramer gives some speech and it never happens, and then it happens to George.
Yeah.
That would have been a great one.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.